From the Eastern Time Zone in the United States, welcome to the ElanPaul Show, starring your host, ElanPaul. I had to do something different today. Hi guys, how you doing today? Good to see you. Yeah, a little bit of the New York is coming out of me this morning. I'm sorry. Good to have you. Spam, thank you very much for joining us. Appreciate it, my friend. Hello to you as well. And of course, Sonalita, thank you. Yeah, no, I haven't noticed. Why? I've been at concerts all week. My son hit me up on Monday as he's going to school. He says, I have a concert tonight, right? What are you talking about? So we contacted his teacher, and teacher's like, that's right, he's dual enrolled in orchestra and band both, so you didn't know about the orchestra concert because he's really part of the band. I'm like, oh, for crying out loud. So we had a concert Monday, I had church on Tuesday, a concert Wednesday, concert Thursday. It's over. So at least that much. But hey, the kids are wonderful. They play wonderful music, whether it's band or orchestra. Really fabulous. And we had a really good time as well. So, lots of fun. But yeah, what have I done with the expedition? I have played it between Wednesday night and Thursday night. I have played all the way through. But it took me 2 nights to get through it all. I have, and good morning to you, Starduster Gal. RLS has got you by time schedule and kiddos. Yeah, tell me about it. I have page after page after page after page of Adrift expedition notes. Actually, the funny part is it really isn't heavy notes. It's basically phase 1, milestone 1, what you're doing, what kind of resources I need. Milestone 2, what you're doing, resources needed, things like that, just to get a bearing on what I need to do. I found my old Adrift notes. A lot of it's similar, but there's some differences. Obviously, the planets are different. Worlds 1 came through, and everything has changed as far as that's concerned. So the planets you're going to are different. However, I do want to make note that I think it's Rendezvous. I don't know if it's 2 or 3. One of them sucks. That's all I'm saying. I do not like 2,000-foot mountains down to valleys and that go to nothing, and having to navigate them in the middle of a storm when you literally cannot even see out the front windshield of your spaceship. There is nothing to see. You're just flying blind. You see a little yellow icon. You see nothing else. It sucks. So that one's going to be a hard one. It is Rendezvous 2. Yeah, that's what I thought. And there is an ancient ruin right by Rendezvous 1, which is good. We'll have to take a look at that. We'll definitely have to take a look at that. Grown up now, Christmas schedule, or hectic with school kids. Yeah. It is. I mean, I've got 4 of them, and 2 of them are still in school, so, and my son wanted to do band and orchestra this year at the same time. So, and he's very musically inclined. I mean, he can pick up an instrument, learn how to play it, and he'll be playing like a professional within, about 2 months. So he's really good. Hey, Slashing Lake, good morning to you too. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate you. Mama T, good to have you. Thank you very much for stopping by. Appreciate you as well. There's probably going to be something from Streamlabs about speedrunning. Just ignore it. We're not doing any speedruns. We're doing some research into speedruns, but we're not speedrunning. I need to test something real quick. Let me try it. Hold on. Let's see if this works. I have put a different one in. I want to see if this one works at all. It works. Excellent. I think some people are going to be happy about that finally. You successfully did. Yes, I did. Oh, good grief. I wanted to try that out. Sorry, that's been a stickler for a while here. Yeah, what is that? That's commands, I think, right? I think that's it. I guess we'll find out. It's supposed to list out the commands when I do that, but I'm not sure if it's going to obey. Streamlabs has its own brain, I think, and I don't think it's controlled by AI. I think it's, instead of artificial intelligence, it's dumb intelligence or something like that. I don't think anything works. Yeah, that's great. That didn't work at all, did it? Yeah, I'm going to have to give you guys a list of those. So let me get that together. That'll be next. I can't do it right now, obviously, but we'll have to do it later. So, yeah, sorry, Sonalita, that's going to have to come later. I'm still working on Streamlabs, and between my work schedule lately and everything that's going on. Usually this is a quiet time of year for us at work, but we have a new boss. I have a new manager who is he's a numbers guy. He's really, really sharp. He's very, 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 very smart dude, and comes from a lot of customer service, tech support backgrounds. And he's just coming in and moving things, and it's like, oh, okay, we're gonna do that now. So me and my co-supervisor have been slowly ramping things up and getting a lot of things done, part of a lot of meetings and stuff like that. So this is kind of a nice day off. Here we go again. Research run. That's pretty much what this is, Sticks. Good to have you here, by the way. Thank you very much for swinging by. It is pretty much a research run. I'm going to go ahead and swing over to the other screen now. There we go. And I have yet to turn on. That's not it. Let's try this again. Come on, stop that. I don't know what you're searching for. Yeah, good. All right. Let's get No Man's Sky booted up. So, I hope you guys all got the new starship as well, the Phoenix. Starborn Phoenix is the name of it. I put a link into the commands, into the community tab for you guys to follow. That'll get you right there. As long as you have a Steam account, you can get it. My understanding is it's only available for those who are PC users on Steam. So, that's a tough one. The only way that the console gamers can get this ship is if it's gifted to you by someone else. I don't know how that would work. I honestly, I've never looked into how that works on how you can give a ship to somebody. That's really strange. I don't know if you could sell it or something like that. I'll have to look into that one of these days. My Starborn runner would be too... yes, it might. And it might rebel on you. It might just kick you out into space one day and eject you out of the ship. You don't want that to happen. That's true. I do like the color scheme on it. So, obviously my other playthroughs, my other saves that I have, like, let me see here. Any of these, the primary, the secondary, these two saves are full of ships. And I'm trying to find a way to get rid of ships. What ships I dislike. I don't know if I want to get rid of that. It's kind of tough. My latest one, my World's One playthrough save that I have here, I've got plenty of room, so I've already added it in. It's a nice looking ship. It's really, really cool. Marani, good to have you here. Greetings and salutations to you as well. Getting coffee. So, what ship were you talking about? Oh, well, let's take a quick peek at it, shall we? It is the Starborn Runner, as you're aware of, is one of the ships that was offered in the last expedition at the first of the year, Omega. Well, for the gaming awards that happened last night, very disappointing, by the way. Hello Games came out with a ship limited edition for a week, and you can get it through Steam only. You can purchase it through there. It is purchased at 100% discount, so it doesn't cost you anything. You just get it, and I'll show you where you can find it. And you said, oh, okay, you got that one. Okay, good deal. We'll take a look at it real quick for those who haven't seen it that way at the beginning. If someone wants to watch the spec after it's been distributed out onto the interwebs, someone will find this as well. So it is, turn around, right? Not that one. That is not the ship at all. Let's try a different ship, shall we? There it is, Starborn Phoenix. So, and its biggest differences here are just basically the color scheme. It's got a golden color scheme to it on the outside. From what I understand, it's got some symbols on this. I don't think those are them. It's got two symbols on it someplace, I believe on the left and right, that stand for North Star. And I don't know where these symbols are. I think somebody's lying to me, but I don't see them anywhere. So, Exodus is going to be hit or miss for being here. He's dealing with major computer issues. Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that. What you may not be so sorry to hear, you weren't here for this. Hold on. Marani, this is for you. I fixed it. That was just for you. So redeem the corner, all one word. All for you. I knew you'd love that. It's about time, right? Gosh darn it. I actually went through last night and I just set up a new one. I left the old one in there because I don't know what's going on with the old one and why it won't work, but there you are. And just to show real quick for folks in the bad seats, to get the new ship, you just go to the Quicksilver vendor once you have gotten it through Steam, and there's now a 5th option, collect special rewards number 5, and you can get the ship. So there it is. And that's how you get it. So let's do a research run. It's way too early for a speed run. I am not doing a speed run. Gosh darn you, Delta. Go back to work or something. You know, I'm off today for once. It's been nice to have a day off. I need my day off, and I'm going to do this for a few hours. So it's a way to save and load ships not in game. Is there a way to save and load ships not in game? Once you get this sticks, once you get it through Steam, it's there. You can pick it up anytime you want. It's available to all your save accounts at that point. So you can just get it anytime you want there. Did someone just respond? Working from home today due to bad roads. Well, they gotta make those roads behave. You send the roads into the corner or something like that. Good to have you here, though, Delta. Really, really appreciate you. Since nobody else is gonna do it, I guess I will. Ladies and gentlemen, there is Delta's channel for anybody who would like to subscribe to Mr. Delta, Delta One, and he is a fabulous streamer, as you all know. There you go. There it is, finally. Really appreciate you being here, Delta. Thank you very much. And yeah, absolutely fabulous. Variety. I'm definitely not what you would call variety. I'm No Man's Sky. Everybody knows that. But definitely, you know, if you like Apex Legends, if you like Valheim, or Palheim as he calls it, really, really enjoy what he does over there. It's entertaining to say the least, especially if he can get on there when he's playing with Hunt, his brother, or maybe his mom is trying something out. The hilarity follows. I mean, some of those streams are just absolutely drop dead hilarious. Farming, yes, he loves farming as well. I mean, considering where in the country you live, I'm really curious about that. But I'm around. I mean, it's funny because I'm in a city, so to speak, but we're in horse country where I'm at. So all you need to do is go like 5 minutes. I get on a road, I head south. I'm in horse country, and it's just rolling hills and horses, and it's absolutely stunning. Love this area I live in. I'm very, very happy with it. So what are we going to do today? I think we're going to go ahead and do the expedition. I'm going to do it from this save, okay? So there's no timer going or anything like that. We're going to check out the expedition a little bit. Like I said, I got notes about it and everything like that. So we're going to check that out. I'm a Renaissance man. Oh, well, good for you. I can be too. I like my cozy games. You folks know I like Palia and I like playing Stardew Valley. I mean, there's those cozy games that you just sit back and chill with. I love playing Minecraft with my kids. I haven't in a while. It's been a hot minute since we played Minecraft together. But we really usually have a great time together. So yeah, there's a lot of nice games out there for doing stuff. So, yes, MJ, I did. I started a little early because I'm off work. My wife had to go to work early today. She's going to be working until like 1:30 or something like that. So we're going to have a good like 4 or 5 hours to stream here and get things moving along. I think I finished my coffee. Did I not? No, I didn't. I've got to finish the coffee. Yeah, that just kind of cooled off quick. All right, that's done at least. Super stream. Yep, we're gonna get about 4 or 5 hours in. When I stream, I usually like to stream for about 4 or 5 hours, sometimes 6. It's not a problem for me. I enjoy it, but I just don't always have the time to stream that long. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. We're going to try to stream tomorrow as well, just as a heads up. Got something got going on in the morning. I'd like to get back around noonish to get started, but just watch for a time. I'm not going to set that up just yet, so we'll see what happens here. So let me go ahead and get this moving along. So we're going to do it from the terminal this time. Like I said, from the main save. I haven't done it from my main save here, so I'm going to go ahead and get it moving along. I'm not bringing any equipment over. We're going to do this flat out from scratch. We're just going to go ahead and do it. I don't want to bring anything over because there's a lot of stuff we need to collect along the way, and we need to find out where all these things are. Now, I remember when we first ran the Adrift expedition, we... Yes, we got the DLC ship. Actually, that is on my landing pad right over there. You can see it, right? Can you see it over there? No, I can't see it either. You're right. That's it right there. That is the DLC ship right there. Starborn Phoenix is what it's called. You can get it through Steam free for free. And once you have it, you get it. There it is. Gold trim and the whole 9 yards. Very pretty. I do like it. I've got both this and the Starborn runner on this particular save. So, yes, even another way to get typos. It's okay. It's okay. Cool. Typos all the way. Have some coffee. Go grab some coffee. We're not going to be doing a whole heck of a lot today. I'm watching for the, what do you call it, the anomaly mission to come up, but it's probably not, for me, it's not going to come up until the afternoon. So, and you get your ship through the 5th selection here, collect special rewards. Starborn Phoenix, and that's how you collect it. It will be available in all your saves once you collect it through Steam. All right, getting back over here, we're going to get started. So I'm not selecting any equipment. We're just going to go ahead and start the expedition. And yes, I want to start it just shot. So it'll probably give me a multi-tool with some supercharged slots on it because of the multi-tool that I'm currently carrying on my current character. Yeah, that actually made sense. Okay, and we'll utilize them, of course, while we're playing. But in a regular speedrun playthrough, we're not going to get all that crap. So we'll see how it goes. By the way, that ship is available for about another week. And I'm gonna the elephant in the room. The TGA awards last night, the gaming awards last night. Very disappointed, but I think I'm a little disappointed in myself on that because. I was expecting something from Sean Murray and Hello Games, and they were there specifically to help support a game that they were helping produce. They helped an indie game designer, and they were there to support them. So I get it. And I should not have expected anything, because it's Sean Murray we're talking about here. The guy always does things so differently, and I think he really pulled a fast one on us on that one. So we were all fooled. Will we see something? Who knows? Hello Games did not. They were only up for one award, community support, and a lot of people think that that's in regards to us as gamers supporting the community and you folks supporting the community, them supporting the community at the same time. That's not the case. It is mainly the developers supporting the community is what that's about. Hands down, Jason and I agree on this. Jason plays. Jason and I agree. I think Hello Games is fabulous at supporting the community. They are amazing at it. I don't think there's any game designer or developer or anything out there that has ever been more supportive. I've never seen one. I mean, Polya was pretty good about it, and several other game developers. I think Baldur's Gate won this one, and I'm trying to figure that out. My understanding from some of the folks I've talked to that they're okay, but they're not that great at responding to stuff. So I'm kind of surprised. But there you go. There you go. They got to fund themselves. Makes sense to get into publishing for a revenue stream. Yeah, but, you know, do they really need one? I think at this point, my understanding is that their net worth is pretty good, and they're doing really, really well with all their other games and stuff like that. So Expeditions all the times, that seems dang supporty to me. Not to mention all the updates they keep doing. So, hey, you know, it's okay. They got their recognition. It's good. And we love them. So it's all right. It's all right. Let's get this going here. Again, no timer. So we start on this particular world here. We got 24 animals we gotta scan. 22 if you want to be technical, because regular animals that is, because you got to find 2 anomalous animals. The planet that you can get them from, the 2 anomalous ones, the mechanical ones, mechanical animals, have 4 on the planet. So you can literally get 4 more animals there if you hang around for a few more extra moments. So not a big deal. Obviously, just playing it through here is what our goal is, but we're going to keep an eye open for certain things. I know I'm going to need a good amount of dihydrogen. I'm going to need every element that we can possibly need. So we're going to go through with this. And thank you all for being here. I see there's a good amount of people here. Thank you very much for being here. Please hit the like button if you would, please. I really appreciate it. Subscribe if you like what you've been seeing. All right, and I will come out with a playthrough video at, hopefully within the next couple of weeks, because, that's all this is going to last. What did that say? Okay, yeah, that's the usual stuff you get about community expeditions. All right. You want to scan as many animals as you can. I think we have fewer plants. I think it's like 12 plants. You only got 6,500 steps to make instead of, I think it used to be 12,000. So we're good. I'm just going to go ahead and get these animals here while I'm sitting here. the weather is not affecting your character from this planet unless a storm comes through. So let's get up to the top of the hill here, at least. There we go. And we'll go ahead and scan a few plants. We got a good variety of hazardous plants as well. So I'm going to scan those as well. And if I can get that one, there we go. And check things out. And we're going to collect some supplies along the way. Oh yeah, by the way, yeah, we got these guys again. Nice try, buddy. So yeah, you got some animals that are going to attack you on this planet, just what we need. So check to make sure you're still subscribed. You 2 likes to randomly. I've noticed that too, Marani. I'll notice it going up like 2 or 3 and then dropping 2 or 3. I've not seen a huge drop in that. And I've checked some of the people I'm subscribed to. I don't notice it as much, but I know that Professor Cynical seems to bring it up every single video. So, something to think about. So, carbon is not a hard thing to get here. These plants on this planet they give out tons of carbon. So you shouldn't have any problem with that. Whether you're above ground, underground, doesn't seem to make a difference. I don't remember about the ferrite dust. Not bad. Not bad. And we can scan those too. I don't think scanning these is going to make much of a difference. The water plants give a lot too. Yeah, it's really, really odd. Oh, we get sodium out of them. That's good. I didn't scan them last time. So I'm just going to go ahead and grab this. You're going to need a decent amount of ferrite. You need a lot of pure ferrite. You need a lot of magnetized ferrite. Magnetized? Yeah. So just get what you can. And you can do this from your ship too once you get it repaired and everything like that, but you got to get it repaired. The dihydrogen is a pain in the neck though, because you're going to be turning that into stuff too. Oh yeah, you got the worms going all over the place too. That reminds me. Alright, what are we looking at? Good. And that gave me some pure, so that's good too. We're going to need magnetized like nobody's business. Since we're here and I'm not in a rush, let me get things moved around here real quick. Let's see. We're going to need silicate. What else we got? Ship I'm not worried about. See what I mean? I got my multi-tool here. You got to repair this as well, so that's going to be some fun. I'm going to move you over here. Let's put you there, there. Get you guys out of the way. We don't really need you mucking things up. Tons of carbon. Good deal. Alright. Where are we? Ship is down that way, right? Yes, it is. Anybody I haven't scanned yet? I see some... Well, I see that one over there, but that's the worm. You're not going to be able to ever scan them, so don't even try. We've got... Yeah, see? Another hazardous plant I haven't even scanned yet. Fascinating. We do need oxygen. I'm going to go ahead. I could get closer, but we don't need a ton of it, but we do need a good amount, so I'm just going to grab some. There we go. And I need that dihydrogen down there. I'll be running down there in a second. So again, I'm not in a big rush right now to get this done, but we're going to go through it. I got by with just 45 dihydrogen. Did issues for landing pads meant I didn't need more launch fuel. I didn't have to get a whole lot of launch fuel, but I needed more dihydrogen to turn it into other things. Like turning it into, I know this. Hold on. Tritium? No, it wasn't tritium. Deuterium. Dihydrogen and silicate powder will give you deuterium on this particular run-through. It's an odd thing, but there you are. But you need some to repair your ship, so it's kind of an odd thing, like I said. Ship is over here. Where is it? Oh my gosh, you put it on the top of another mountain? This ought to be fun. Okay, let's go. You do need a good amount of sodium and sodium nitrate, so get what you can. You get to your ship right away, you'll get your advanced mining laser as well, so... But again, you'll have to build that, so... I'm just going to get enough of this to get me by. Maybe we'll see what happens. I'm going to not get any more dihydrogen after this, and we'll see what happens. I see you, buddy. Hi, how you doing? Yeah, I'm not going to mess with you right now. I'm just going to continue on. Oh, I should really be looking at elements while I'm going. Scan oxygen and sodium plants too? Probably a good idea. What is that? Sodium. Hey, speaking of. That's a guy I haven't seen yet. And that's our worm, I think? No, that's another biological. I'll grab it. Sure. Now, I could grab sodium plants, but since this is here, I won't get a ton of it. Oh, would you please? Have I scanned you yet? Yes, I have. Alright, so at night it does get cold on this planet, so you do get that going down a little bit at a time. You look at the temperature, though, it isn't enough. Once you get below about negative 65 Fahrenheit, that's when you start getting affected by the elements, so it's a minor element drop, if you will, against your hazard protection. So you should be alright. I wouldn't worry too much about it. This was finding the staircase into the sky that someone built and then one. Yeah, I saw that too. And I can't imagine at Rendezvous 2 that you really need that staircase because of how tall some of those mountains are. But it was nice finding it. Otherwise, I got to do the jetpack. I'm going to get a bunch of this because the sodium nitrate is handy. If I'm doing a speed run, I'm probably not going to be getting a whole bunch of this, but I think we got about 300. Oh, for Pete's sake. Alright, I'm moving on. You're driving me nuts. Alright, oh, for crying out loud. Sorry. Let's get a couple more animals and a couple more plants. That's inorganics. That should be a plant. Oh, no, that's the worm. There is one more on this planet, I think. You have one more water animal, if you will. Oh, and you do need those. You need your crystal sulfides. I think, if I'm not mistaken, this lake only has the one plant. But, you know, hey, get them while you can. You're right there anyway. You need 6. Oh, yes. Good point. I forgot about that, staring at the sky. But I can't do it from there because of those guys. If I could get that one more water animal, that would be great because there's only 3. Yeah. Speedrun, blah, blah, blah. Streamlabs, thank you very much. I got to go in and change that. Alright. I would love to get it because you get enough nanites from this that it takes care of the nanite requirement. Yeah, maybe that's a good idea. Where is my ship? How far into the evening are we, too? That's the one we want. I'm trying. I'm holding my own head up at the same time. And I think I just reset it. Yeah, I did. I'm holding my own head up at the same time because it's what you do, right? Is it not working? Oh, okay, there it goes. I wonder if the clouds get in the way, if that's a problem. It's counting, but for some reason it keeps switching back and telling me to use my jetpack. That's alright. As long as we have nothing attack us, we should be okay. Not fun on most of the other planets. Yeah, that's true. There, I mean, you can find yourself a lifeless planet or something like that and just land and look at the sky, but still. Hey, Josh, good to have you, by the way. I just noticed you had popped in. Appreciate you being here. That's all right. I intentionally try to look around corners physically when playing games. Yeah, we all do it, right? All right, so we got that. The good thing about that particular milestone is you get 3. What do you call it? Memory fragments, right? Which could include some halfway decent upgrades if you're fortunate. So, let me see what we got. I'll do these real quick. Hyperdrive module, so that's pretty good at the very beginning. Toxic environments and a paralysis mortar unit. Isn't that interesting? Yeah, I'll take it. I'll put you over there for now. Not that we have any plasma, but that's good. I don't even want to know why you would do that. The hubby watches auto racing, and the cat checks behind the TV. My cat is actually... Wrong one. My cat is actually pretty sharp, and will look at a TV. I mean, you could put fish on there, make it look like a fish tank or something like that, and he just kind of looks at it and goes, yeah, right. That's not right. And he won't chase them or anything like that, so... I like that. Pretty sharp dude. Alright, you got to get 6 of these too, by the way. These checkpoints. So make sure you get them. And you might as well grab any resources you can find. I definitely need some copper, so I should have been looking for that as well. But we're going to grab what we can. Hi there. Thank you. And what about over here? I enjoyed hockey chasing the puck all over the TV. Gosh, I haven't watched a hockey game in a very, very long time. Used to enjoy doing that all the time. I'm going to go ahead. We can't really sell these things at all, so I'm going to go ahead and put them in anyway. But we may not need them. We'll see. And if we have to, we'll just uninstall them. We'll get the resources from it, which is very handy as well. All right, what do we got? That just gave us some nanites. Okay. What do we need? We need a hermetic seal. We need a bunch of hermetic seals. You guys notice that? We need like 4 at least. We'll need a bunch of metal plates. I'm going to grab a few just to start with. Magnetized ferrite. Magnetic ferrite. And let me go ahead and get that fixed first. Yeah, so that's the good point. I'm not a big fan of the rocket launcher. I know it's kind of handy to switch back and forth, but I like to get the resources from it instead. Do not sell your hypnotic eye. Made that mistake, I remember, a while back. And you never want to do that. Alright, so we need deuterium, magnetized ferrite. Let's get our rewards first, because that's the first thing we need. I need more copper. I'm going to put it here. Alright, let's go look for some copper. And you do need plants as well. So grab some heptaloid wheat if you want. Copper deposit at 62? Seriously? Did I literally pass it on the way up? Or is this a fake deposit? Looks like a fake deposit to me, Bob. Yeah, I love when it does that. Yeah, there's nothing there. There's one at 270. Let's go ahead and grab that one. The other side of our hill, maybe? So you notice that my thumbnail today does not say anything about a speed run, regardless of what Delta tells you. I am not speed running. Oh, look at that deposit. Is that crazy or what? Huh. Now we do want to get some activated copper at some point. We're going to need that too, and that's a 1-to-1 ratio on that chromatic metal. So that's good. So we'll go to another planet to get that, but we need at least gosh, what is it, about 400 or 500 here in order to get ourselves moving along. To install, we got to make the 5 microprocessors. We've got to make fuel. We got everything to do here. Front run or scouting for later? Yes, to both those questions. I've already got everything written down as far as to what we need, and I'm going to go through this in a little bit and check to see what else we can get while we're on our starter planet here. It's like I'm vacuuming up the resources here. You know what, though? I need some silicate powder real fast here. No, no, no. Yes. There we go. That's why. We'll come back. I need to go to the smallest size. There we go. Let's get the rest of this. Like I said, a weird shaped deposit here. It's like at the top of a little hill. We're flattening that. You notice my my cold protection still hasn't dropped into the red yet. And I think we're coming up on daytime soon. You know, we could check. Yeah, current time is at 3 o'clock already. So it should start getting light here shortly. Let me just check. Yeah, we might be able to survive it out. Let's see what happens. I'm curious. Yeah, cooks into rice. That's true. I did that on my last run with the kelp on Omega. That was really, really good to do that. There are so many other things, too, I've been noticing that it has you making stuff. As far as getting flour is concerned, you don't always have to use heptaloid wheat. There was another resource I found when I was cooking the bread it wants you to cook on this one. So basically, you needed yeast to make the bread, or to make the flour, I should say. Dough, whatever you want to call it. And you can get yeast from... what did it say I could get yeast from? Pecium, that was it. So all that mortite and stuff like that I've got in my inventory, turn it into Pecium, turn 1 Pecium into yeast, and you're ready to go. So those animals that are attacking you are coming in handy. So, almost done with the copper. I may use a battery here, I don't know. But it should be getting towards daytime now. I'm surprised the temperature hasn't dropped back the other way. Hello. Where did you guys come from? Well, we need them anyway. Ow. There's the third one. There you are. I forgot about that. When the worm goes past, sometimes it'll make a deposit like this. There we go. Alright. Well, I guess we got enough copper. Chips over here. Oh, you didn't know that? Yeah. That happened on the last Adrift expedition. They hit the ground near you, and sometimes they'll spawn one of those egg sac things there. So, there we go. We'll get the nanites while we're here, and let us recharge while we're at it. Let's get our mining laser going, because we've got plenty of copper now, that's for sure. Which gives us another milestone. So that milestone is a good one because it gives you your personal refiner Mark II plans. So we need, let me see, 40 more condensed carbon, and I need obviously some more oxygen. So let me get that going because we're going to need that in a little bit here. I'm going to put you over here. All right, we'll get the rest of this in a minute. What's this? Teleport receiver. We're going to go ahead and put that in our ship now. What can we repair? Nothing, apparently. Need carbon nanotubes. I need cobalt. I need a lot of stuff, don't I? I know, MJ. I know. Tell me about it. It's disgusting. And you eat it. Who says I'm going to eat it? Space people who never take off. Their outer garb have very little to say about unpleasant. Very true. You're stuck in that suit the whole time, smelling yourself. Yay. Alright. So I could do a scan and look for stuff, but if we go back the way we came, we should be able to find a bunch of stuff. That's right, this ship is crashed. Does it have oxygen nearby? No. See, this is one of those instances where you don't have any oxygen nearby. So, but you can find some. Hey, while we're here. There's another plant. Okay. Got about 40 out of that. Where's that hazardous plant go that I saw? Gotta look for the little exclamation point. I think it was over here. There it is. Okay. Now you only need 5 of those writhing... You only need 5 of the worms, the sock puppets as I like to call them. Okay, so it looks like we got our plants anyway. I'm going to go up here with our inventory because I am finding that I need more slots in my ship lately. When I went through the first time, and I did not get anywhere near enough slots. So, do we have... Let me go get some condensed carbon real quick. I could make carbon into it if I want to make another refiner, but it's just easier to find some. At this point. Again, not in a rush. I wanted to get it from over here earlier, but... Oh, there's another plant over there I can get. Right there. I'll grab that. Good. Oh, we don't need to get any more plants, do we? That's my bad. I'm done with those. Good morning, Gothic. Good to have you here. Thank you for swinging by. Appreciate it. Did I miss anybody else? I'm not sure. I apologize if I missed anybody coming in and chatting away. Yeah, why not? Okay. Is that enough condensed carbon for now? Because we should have crap tons of carbon. Yes, we do. I'd like to get a little bit more. I've got just enough condensed to get by. Let's grab a little more carbon. I like to have an overabundance of that if I can, since it's easy to come by. Good. We need that. Any of those crystals are really, really handy, because sometimes they'll turn into magnetized ferrite automatically. Imagine you have antibacterial UV sterilization lines in the suit to prevent you from stewing in sweat soup. No one's ever told me. So, is that true? Who could say? Certainly not I. Alright, so we should have enough resources to get you going. Let's get back in there and get our carbon put in here. Alright, we got a lot to do in here. Got a good amount of copper. We should be good there. I need to make some sodium nitrate. I'm going to start with that. I'm going to keep some sodium on the side. Yes, yes. Good point. We'd definitely need some of that. Copper, right, we've already been there. Done that. Got the t-shirt. Copper, sodium. We just need to find a cave, really. What does this planet have, anyway? Cursed dust? Oh, that's not going to be handy to me at all. The cursed dust is actually worth quite a bit of money, but you're getting decent money already, so, you know, whatever. What I need to find is underground things. Already got the damaged machinery. I don't know why it's still showing me that. What's that? Oh, yeah, cactus. Let's head over here for a few moments. And see if there's something else. We may have to just get the ship repaired, take off, and land elsewhere. That's what I think we're going to have to do here. Yeah, we'll do that. I'm not too concerned about it. Got a cargo drop over there. I'd just like to get things going and get off this particular spot right here. So, let's move along. Alright, what do we got? Sodium nitrate. Let's get our magnetized ferrite. Let me just see what we've got in our inventory first. We've got more of that. I got pure. Good. 45 of each. Yeah, you need the powder. I do need some more silicate powder, too. Let me go ahead and grab some. I like to have a good amount of that, as you guys know. Looks like I'm hitting that mountainside. Don't you dare lock up on me. I'm not in the mood. I do have that secondary stream set up, guys. I know it says 8 p.m. I'm not actually streaming at 8 p.m. I'm just got that as a backup in case we lock up, as can normally happen to me. I haven't actually locked up in a long time. When I say a long time, I mean it's been a few weeks, and I know Murphy's listening and all that, but, you know, we'll see. There we go. Let's clear it out. Get myself an overabundance, if you will. There, that looks good. Yeah. Friday the 13th, indeed, indeed, indeed. I know. I don't believe in any of that crap anyway. Unless you just like the movies or something. Let's go ahead and get this going. I seem to recall, I think I need a little bit more magnetized ferrite. Let me grab some of the pure. That should be good. I think that's about right. I don't know if it's 160 or 180 I need. I'm going to put this in the ship, too, in a little bit once we get things repaired. What can we get repaired? Okay, let's get that going. I need more condensed carbon. I can make that now. I need more oxygen, and I need a battery. I need magnetized ferrite. Okay, that's the 80. Oxygen. Let's do another quick scan. I want to see if we have some nearby. Can't wait till I get some upgrades to my jetpack. Ow. Busted my ankles there. Couple plants. This is worth it. And we don't need any more plants either. Oh, good. That'll work. That's a nice little setup. Alright. I think we're good for now. We're going to need more oxygen later, but we'll get it from anything, you know, we can get our hands on. Life support, right? Really? Yeah. Yeah, my last time on this, as far as this particular one is concerned, was 3 hours and 45 minutes. But I was also watching the Gaming Awards at the same time last night, so, yeah. Too much mining? I still have fun with it, though. So, you know, to me, I'm not working right now. So, there's that. Let me get the deuterium going. Where are you? Oh, dihydrogen. Let's put that in here. And we need silicate powder. Okay. And we need 90 of it. Because we need 45 for this ship and 45 for the ship we have to repair. And my gosh, get that ship that you have to repair as early as you can. Okay? You need the upgrades. You'll get 2 A-class hyperspace upgrades, and trust me, you'll need them. Yeah, 45 for this ship, but if you find a ship you have to repair, usually you'll need another 45. Sometimes you don't need it. Sometimes you get lucky. So, but I like to play it safe. Make sure I have it in advance. Keep that here. Keep that here. Let's put that in our... We better keep that on ourselves, now that I think about it. Alright, do we need to make anything else? I need this. I'm going to keep... Gotta have an even number when you drop it in there. There we go. Let's get the chromatic metal going while we're at it. Okay. I think we have enough to repair everything now. We do. There's the 130 is what we needed. 130. So that's over here. Metal plates and seal repair the crashed ship. Yep, I got everything repaired. I'm just going through now. I need to make an ion battery. Can I make one? I know I get one as a reward at some point. I still need that cobalt. I keep forgetting. We'll have to get that in a little bit. I can fix that later. Alright, so what do we need over here? Condensed carbon, yet again. Alright, I'll have to make some. I can get some later. What do we got over here to repair? Sodium. That's one. I need chromatic metal. We're making that now. I need hermetic seal and the carbon nanotube. Let's make that real quick. So we'll fix this one. Cobalt again, sodium nitrate. This should get us... No, we got to repair one more slot, and I think we're good. 400 plus copper if you make the chips for the hyperdrive. I'm probably going to make them, but I should have plenty. I should have plenty. There we go. We may have to make a little bit more. We'll see. I don't think I need any more copper for anything, if I'm not mistaken. You know what? Let's just go ahead and do it. Let's just go ahead and do it. And then I'm going to get some condensed carbon and throw it in here. Let's repair... What do we need to repair? One more slot over here, right? Yep, there it is. Okay. You guys out of the way for a moment. Get a little extra damage out of that. And we just got to repair that and we'll have plenty of room. Alright. Looks good. I like it. Starship layout is okay. We'll get by here in a minute. Let's make a few more extra metal plates. One more. Two more hermetic seals. Yeah, it's true. I can do that. This should be... Whoop, not you. You should be done. What? Am I being attacked again? What attacked me? Oh, let me guess. They put a Titan worm burrow right there. Sure enough. Right out loud. Complain, 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 complain. I only need 2 more of these, so I might as well grab them. There it is. You know what, though? Those things that they drop are worth a lot of money. I should have grabbed them. That's alright. There we go. We can take off now. Okay. So, let's go find a larger body of water. There's one down there. I'm going to go ahead and head in here. And see if I can find that one last animal underwater. Let me check. Yeah, I've got one underwater animal I need to get. Yes, that's it. And that'll give us all our nanites. And we'll take a look around. Hey, we can get some crystal sulfide while we're here. There's one right next to me that's about to explode. It's probably going to damage me in a second. Talk about your predictions, huh? There we go. Alright, let's get out of the way. Alright, and the animal is large, I believe. So I'm not sure if this is going to be deep enough to get them. I may have to go out into an ocean someplace on the planet. But I do want to get it because that'll give us our nanite bonus and we can get that taken care of. Okay. Yeah, we're probably going to have to go out to the ocean. You know what, though? If you can get these submerged relics, they're worth quite a bit, too. I'll grab that. Hadal cores. Gotta love them. Alright. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. Alright, do we need anything else right now? I need condensed carbon. Let me just go ahead and do that real quick while I'm thinking of it. I can find some, I'm sure, but I've got a little bit of carbon left over, as you can see. I hate having an uneven number. I'll get that moving along, and we'll get our repairs taken care of. Matter of fact, I can probably grab some out right now. Fix everything up real fast. Alright. Anything over here? Condensed carbon, that should get that going. We need one more thing. We need our ion battery. We'll get that in a little bit. And you. Cobalt. That's the only other thing we needed. There we go. Vital salvage is complete. So let me find an ocean. I also need to find a tunnel. But we can get cobalt anywhere for the most part. Off we go. Hey, Blind Richie, good to have you here. Thanks for stopping by, man. Let's get out into space. We'll get our rewards here in a moment. Alright. Okay, unlikely escape. Let's go over this way and get the planet between me and the sun and take another look at it. Ah, ocean. That's what we want. Just a big ocean. Find a little piece of land to land on, and we'll just hang out for a moment. Yes, we'll get to the space station in a minute. Stop bugging me. Alright, here we go. Do the emergency thing in the first system. 1.6. Is that the, you mean the emergency beacons where you can do the derelict freighter? It's not a bad idea. I thought about it. I did the derelict freighter. I don't even remember what system I did it in. And it was just a walk. Just walking through. That was pretty much it, so. Okay, we should get some green spots showing up. There they are. And there's the red guy. There he is. Got him. That's number 9. So we've got all of our discoveries. So if you can do that here, that's really, really handy. Gives you 2,250 nanites. Not that you can buy anything with it, but you get quantum foam taken care of as well. Alright, let's get our rewards real quick here and see what we've got. So we've got that done since we installed the refiner. We get gels, movement system upgrade. That would have been handy earlier. I should have claimed it earlier. Unlikely escape. Let's go ahead and grab that. Hey, do we have to kill any sentinels on this one? I don't remember. I have to check that out. I don't think so. Multi-tool. Let's go ahead and do that. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Good. Got all of our stuff. No sentinels. Good. I got no's from everybody. Calm down, everybody. Very quick. Oh, Victor, good to have you here. I just noticed you were here. Sorry. I got to get a stretch in there. Coffee's kicking in, you know? All right. Good to have you all here, by the way. I see there's a good group of people here. Good day, all. Gunboat Willie. I think we got the GW in there, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not talking about George Washington. Let's be clear. Let me see if Gunboat's in there. I believe he is. I want to say DeMager added him in a while back. So, Mr. Willie, good to have you here. Thank you very, very much for being here. I thought we had you in there. I will have to add you in if he doesn't show up. But check out Gunboat Willie's channel there, folks. Excellent content he's got over there. Really appreciate you being here, Gunboat. All right. What else am I missing? Quantum foam. Get some more upgrades. Lure of the deep. Underwater construction plans. I'm filling up my inventory fast now, guys. So that's what's going on here. Still they hunger. That's going to give us good money. All right. Let's see what we got, because we got a full boat in here. We got our upgrades. Let me see what this gives us real quick. 104 recharge. Good. Recharge rate 13. What do you have? Sprint recovery. I like that better. I'm going to leave you here. Hate when he just pops up like that. Would you guys cut it out? Good grief. No, it's not. Blind Richie, it is not. I've noticed that too. I've tried that. I didn't see anything. I am going to look around. I mean, that's going to be one of my research projects on this, is to look for those things. But like the freighter, relics, things like that, you do get one map to find one thing. Plus, you get your surge batteries to find other stuff. So as I start searching for things later on, I'm going to see what else I can come across as far as the... See, that's for the ship. Weapons shard ship. I'm going to see what I can mark down and see if there's anything that's worth my time. Can I make the battery now? What am I missing? Cobalt still. Right, I knew that. Gotta get some cobalt. Weapon shard, I'll put you over here. That gives me a pretty good boost. Scanner? Sure, why not? You can always uninstall it later. So we got some good amount of money here. Look at that. That's good. That's good. Excellent. All that is good. I want to say turning one of these into something was worth my time. It's not the manuscript. The manuscript is kind of worthless. I didn't realize that. We'll get rid of that. I don't need it. We do need these. I'll hang on to them for now. We've got a save beacon. I've never found any use for the save beacon, but I guess we'll find out. These are great for the life support, so I will be hanging on to you guys. Let's get the stuff that we hang on to in the right places here. Okay. You know what? Let me do that. I'm going to do a little Jason thing here. We're going to reorganize just a little bit. There we go. That looks better. Sodium nitrate. We'll leave the dihydrogen here with the deuterium. We'll keep the mortite for now. And he's probably about to deposit some worms near me or something. Put you over here. Put you over here. Alright, that looks alright. Starship. Over there. Move you over. Alright, I think we're okay. Alright, I'm trying to think of anything else we need. Sunken freighter. That's on this planet, Gothic. We're at 40 and 37. 40 and 37 on Oscar. Okay, hold on. This one. Okay, and what else is on that planet? We got cobalt there. That's handy. Let's see. I gotta go here. Well, don't have to, but there's ancient bones there. It makes it easier. And we also have a dissonant system planet or something in here. Yeah, here on Ore, where we definitely need to make sure we pick up our Atlantidium as well.
Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious.
I am serious.
And don't call me Shirley. Thank you very much for subscribing there. Let me see, Linskate. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. 07 to you. All right. Let's get this moving along here and get off this rock. We don't need you anymore. And my launch thrusters are at nothing. But if I'm not mistaken, you've given plenty of launch juice along the way. Plus, we'll be uninstalling some stuff that'll give us uranium. So let's head in this general direction for now. And now I'm going to take a look around. You know, and also in case an asteroid field pops up in my vision. All right. Oh, that's right. I never did that, did I? Hold on a second here. I should have carried over. All right, what are you? That's the scalding one. We're not going to really go there. That's humid dissonance. We'll be heading there, and I'm not mistaken, the space station is really close by. Over here, which is another infested. It has activated copper. We definitely need to stop there at Zabat. Zabit? There's the temperate planet with the ancient bones. Boy, we got planets everywhere, don't we? And there's finally Ioscarla. Ioscarla 3. Alright, very good. Asteroids right behind the station. Well, that's even better. Yep, I was thinking about that too. So let's go ahead and head for this real quick. I just wanted to see if there was any planets on the way, and I don't think there are. And we're going to need plenty of tritium too, so we're going to have to keep our eyes open for that. I think I need about, I want to say about 300 or so, I think. We'll see what happens here. Yeah, trying to find the easiest place to find a sunken freighter. Like the planet that we were just on, it'd be great if I could find a sunken freighter there. So I may be doing some research, like once everything is done with the expedition. Like I didn't delete my 3-hour, 43-minute run, and I may come back to Rendezvous 1, check Rendezvous 1 out, look for something nearby, things like that. Don't remember the planets themselves, so. Yeah, activated copper there would be great. We got uranium on that planet, that's good too. It's activated copper, so the storms are going to be nasty. Just what I need, right? Alright, so that's the front of the space station, and it's behind the space station. There you go, right there. Alright. There. This is not a very thick one. Oh, okay, here we go. Here we go. Alright. Let's get over here. And yeah, it'd be nice to have the rockets and everything like that, but it was great. It's better to just use them for the resources. Alright, tritium hyperclusters. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, and this is the one where they introduced all the little blobs that pop out, the little space jellyfishies. Go over this way. By the way, if you attack the space station, you will summon sentinels. That's a good amount of tritium, I think. I think we're in good shape. Alright. I don't think we need the gold and the silver at all, do we? Pretty sure we don't. Remember all that. Need gold. Only if you need more surge batteries. No need for silver. Good. Yeah, I don't need any more surge batteries. I went through my list and I decided that I have 5 surge batteries. I'll need 4 of them to find 2 more ancient ruins, a crashed ship, and 1 grave. And that was pretty much it. You know, that's in the early stages of trying to figure everything out. There we go. I don't know why we're grabbing nanites. We don't need them anymore. Alright, let's see what we got. Let's sell some stuff, shall we? Do not sell the eyeball. I don't think we need any platinum. I'm pretty sure of that. We don't need the silver. We already said that. Okay, exosuit. Nip nip buds. We don't need them. We could sell the wriggling tack. Fatal core I'll get rid of. Manuscript is useless. The fleshy ropes, let's go ahead and get rid of them. Marine shelter, just to get it out of my inventory. And the salvage data. I have nothing to spend it on. And I'm trying to think, even in the anomaly, you only got the 2 terminals you have access to. One is nanites and the other one is these. And I don't think we're building anything, so there's no reason to keep our salvage data. So. Yeah, activated copper and Atlantidium, correct. Yeah, that's why I'm going to go to that one planet over there. Alright, so let's get rid of this. I don't think we need any more anyway. I'll keep 1 for the heck of it. We don't really need the feline livers either. I'm keeping them for food only, for getting my health pluses back up in case I get attacked. Alright, I think that's it. That's good. We got, I think we have enough money now. What do you guys think? We'll grab some of these. I can grab all of them, actually. Let me go ahead and put them in my inventory over there. I don't need projectiles. There, you could get a hypnotic eye if you were stupid enough to sell it. Planetary charts. Empty. I don't think they'll really help me much. We can get the emergency signal scanner early if we wish. We do have enough money for it. But it was the suspicious packets of tech, and I remember this. Getting the tech was very important. Let me see. You could refine salvage data for nanites. I don't need to. Yeah, you do need the nanites for a quest, Mama, but if you find all the animals on the first planet, all 9 of them, you get your 2,250 nanites and you're done. Charts don't work. One chart does. They give you one chart for one of your milestones, and that chart does work in finding an ancient relic. So it is worth having the one. So we'll see. We'll see. But I remember the suspicious tech because what we were looking for is we needed to try to get emerald or cadmium and stuff like that. Yep, 60 activated copper. And you know what, Jasek? Good advice, by the way. It's also good to grab some extra because you can turn it into chromatic metal. It's a good one to get. No, the station ones up here, they don't work at all, so there's no use in getting these. But the tech is actually pretty good. That is expensive to get all of those. And it was really the arms I think we needed. Those are the ones. I know they're more expensive, but they're actually better to get. Let me grab those. We don't need carbon. We don't need that. We don't need that. I don't think we need pugnium, if I'm not mistaken, but we'll probably end up getting some anyway. PCM we could get, but we don't really need it. Here. There. I got one. Rusted metal for more. You know what? Let me grab the rusted metal. How much is that? Yeah, that's not much. Let's grab it. Okay. I feel like I'm shopping. It's pretty much what I'm doing, right? I'm shopping. Alright, what do we got? So we want to install and uninstall. Install. Uninstall. There we go. We got 250 cadmium. That'll help us build one of the drives that we need. Did we get any? We didn't get any cobalt yet. Go ahead, put this in. What is that anyway? I'm going to hang on to that because we are going to be getting a scatter blaster soon, and very, very handy to have. So we'll see what happens. I don't really need that now. Hey, look, ion battery, and that. A little more cadmium. Excellent. We should be in good shape now. I think I can repair this. Yay. Yeah, and that's what you get. You get your cadmium, which is really great. Now I can take 250 of this, and I can turn it into chromatic metal at a 2-to-1 ratio. There we go. So that'll give me a little extra... I mean, it's 2-to-1, unfortunately, so it's really not a lot, but you're still getting 125, so that's kind of handy. Did we get our warp cells? Stars? Okay, good. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. Again, I'm going to put it up here because I think we need it. How many did we get? Did we get 2 or 3? I don't know. 3 or 4, I should say. 3 or 5. It's 3 there, so that's good. We got a supercharged slot on our ship now. Lights out. That's our hyperdrive plans. Yeah, you need 250 for the emerald drive. And then you can go to that planet and get some emerald, and you can get 250 for your indium drive, because you're going to need an indium drive whether you like it or not. One of your... the world that you go to get your mechanical planets is blue. Blue system, so you need your indium drive. Unfortunately, the problem is that if we... I mean, the best part is if we can find a system that has mechanical animals that we don't have to get the indium drive, it would be a lot easier. That's one less system, one less trip to a planet to mine emerald and everything like that. So that's what I'm hoping to be able to do. Let's go ahead and put you over here. And I need 5 microprocessors. So let me pull this out. How much do we have left? 223, huh? Okay. So we'll need 5 of these. So you're already running low on that too, but I don't think we're going to need any more. And yep, we almost ran out of chromatic metal. Look at that. Good grief. So we had gotten 600 from the planet, over 600, turned it into chromatic metal, nearly all of it, right? All of it? We did all of it. And we got 125 from here, and we still almost came short. So there's a good reason for getting extra if you can. Alright, so that's ready to go. Now I just need to make warp cells, which in order to do so, I also need chromatic metal, do I not? No, tritium. That's what you need tritium for. Now I did get some, so let me grab those. There. And do we want to put it over here? What's our hyperdrive range? 186? 211? 207. Alright. So we'll put that there. Alright. What else we got? Let's move this over. I think we're in good shape for the most part. Make some more ferrite because we're a little low. Alright. Put that ship. Yeah, I'm reorganizing. I love being able to take my time to do whatever I need to do right now. Just it's offline. I heard about that. I heard about that, Exodus, yeah. Ronnie was telling me about it, unfortunately. I'm sorry to hear that. I really am. Today it's nice to see others struggling now. Oh, that's rude. It's all good. Not really struggling. I'm learning it, is what it is. I've already played through it once. I'm doing it through my regular playthrough right now just to get another rough look at it. Either the RAM or the card, and I am so pissed. And you're not sure which one is causing the problems, huh? You don't normally need tritium for warp cells, Sonalita, but in the expeditions they like to change things up. Like normally you don't need deuterium to fix your ship, but you do in this one. So, and then the deuterium recipe is changed, so you can get it from dihydrogen and silicate powder. So really, really weird stuff. They change it up on you. So, way to go. I don't remember needing tritium for warp cells last night. Yeah, I apparently do need it. I'm in here again because I'm wanting to see if we have any more. So I waited long enough that there's 3 more that have appeared. I'm going to go ahead and grab those and just see if I can get some more stuff out of it. It would be great to also get your packets of tech over here. You see, I can't really buy it anymore. Let me get like 3 of those just to play it safe. And we're going to get... I can't get all 3 now. 2 more of those. And, you know, might as well use up the units while you have them anyway. There we go. Oh, we got a hyperdrive module out of that. What does it give us? It gave us a boost. 282 light years. So 506, 577. Nice. That is really, really good. Very happy about that. Mining beam. We don't really need it. Good. And you also get the wiring loom, so you don't really have to buy any. Is that worth anything? It is, but you know what? I don't really need to scan a lot, so I'm going to go ahead and take it out. And you. Good. Let's move you over. We got a couple of gravitino balls we can sell. We got tons of wiring looms. I think we're in good shape there. Need 33 out of this, right? 20. Need 4. I'm getting it all the way down to nitty-gritty. You're kind of doing this right. 125 is not quite enough, but I don't care. I'll go ahead and put it in here. Once it's done, we'll get a little chromatic metal out of it. So anyway. What did I miss? You guys are talking here. Did you get the limited time ship? Yes, Exilus. Yeah. That's correct. From the Steam page on No-Man's-Sky, you can get that. It's a special edition Starborn runner called the Starborn Phoenix. You just have to claim it over there. It's 100% discount. It doesn't cost you anything. It'll appear in the anomaly at the Quicksilver vendor. When you go there, normally you go into the Quicksilver vendor and there's 4 choices. Well, now you have a 5th choice that says special offers. So once you get in there, the ship is always available to you. Any save, anytime. So you're all set. Okay? Alright, so we got our surge batteries too now, and we have our signal booster, so we can start finding stuff as well. Let me pull this out. 640. Very nice. Get my 125 going, and we'll get a little extra chromatic metal, because we're going to need that. Alright, let's leave the station. I don't think we need to be here anymore. Boink. And off we go. So, next stop. Yeah, it's also on my community page if you guys want to check that out. Let's head straight for this planet here. And hey, looks like we have a storm going on. Yay. And I have checked out this planet as well to see if I could find... Because there's water on this planet, so we can find a buried, whatchamacallit, underwater freighter as well. But it's an infested planet, so it's a pain in the neck. What in the world did I just get hit by? I must have hit a plant or something. That was a message to me. Hang on a second here. Let's just land. Take a look. No idea what that's about. Okay, moving along. Okay, out we go. Now we got to discover some animals anyway, so going to all these planets is not a bad thing. So, you got 24 animals you have to discover. I don't need the plants. Hi, buddy. I don't think anything here attacks you. Alright, we'll find animals as we go. I'm looking for activated copper deposit. That'll work. Okay, let's head there. Looks like a friendly planet. Yes, it is. I'm going to build a summer home here. Starship launch fuel. How handy is that? Huh? Is that nice? What am I running past here? Heptaloid weed. How handy. Very nice. Excuse me. Hi. Scared the little living crap out of that dude. And as much as some of these animals are, like, they look predatory, they're really not that bad. They don't attack you, so. I wouldn't want to build a summer home here. Hey, look what I found. Alright, so we only need like 60. I'm going to grab a bunch. And I don't have any batteries. I'm going to have to use some sodium here in a minute. Because I need cobalt. You know what, though? There we go. Little trick I learned from Beeblebum. And a couple others. You don't usually dig down this far. I kind of did that by accident, but whatever. How much do we have so far? 160? I'm going to get just a little bit more. And also, if you get a storm going on, too, and you get wind events and stuff like that, very handy. You can get down deep, and you don't have to worry about them affecting you or pulling you out of the ground, for the most part. At some point, you're going to dig too far, and it's going to, unfortunately, start counting against you. How far do we have? 225, not bad. 226. I'll go with that. That's fine. Now, what does this planet also have? Uranium? That would be nice, but again, I don't have any activated copper again. Nope, I don't need that. Where's my radiation protection? There we go. Love to grab some uranium. Let me just see here. I want to see if there's any around, because I think all we have is the activated copper nearby. No? Okay. Off we go. Is that an abandoned building? Really? Well, we can do some stuff there, as you know. And if there's a landing pad there, I might be able to pull my ship in, but I don't really want to do that if I don't have to. And if you need any gold, get a couple of those pearls. That is a biological entity. Okay, good. And how many of these did we need? Let me see. 9. Need 9 eggs. Okay. Grab that. 1, 2. You're in my way. Thank you. 3. Okay. 4, 5, 6. I'll go to the other side. You're there. I know my radiation protection's dropping. 7, 8, 9. Okay, so these guys are done. Where's my ship? We could go inside and see if they have anything, but I'm not going to worry about it too much. We got kelp there. I could have grabbed that, but you know, no big deal. Did we have... I forgot. Crap. I need to get the... what do you call it? Landing pad thing. Not the landing pad, but the actual... There, that. I need that. There we go. So that's out of the way. I'll grab that as well, because you never know. Is that? It is. Hold on. Nope, that's salt. Well, we know what? We need that. I forgot about that. We need like 99 salt, if I remember correctly. Of course, I have 96 salt. Actually, you do need it for something else. Well, yeah, you do need it for the sub, don't you? If I need it. We're going to find out. We're going to find out. I'm going to grab a little extra of this. Because. Anybody else? Radiation protection. 10%. 10%. There we go. Alright. So, what do we got for rewards? Real quick here. Stirring the nest. We'll get our nutrient processor, right? I don't need that. I do need that. And we do need to make the bread. Do we have everything we need to make the bread? I think we do. We can do the bread now. Let's make the bread. Shall we? Didn't I get that? Yeah, I did. There it is. I saw it. Hold on. It's not where I usually see it. And there's our yeast. We can do this now, I think. Guess we're going to find out. If I can't, oh well. Where are you? Yeast. Dough. And then bread. And I'm going to take it because it's actually pretty good. There you go. We don't need that anymore. Alright, so that's done. We get stuff out of that I don't really need right now. Okay, so where are we going? Can we do anything else? We do need to go to the other planet to get our Radiant Shard. We still have more plants to get? I thought we got all the plants. Then what did we get? Because I thought... Okay, I missed something here. Alright, I'll have to get more plants. And we need bones. Raider, bones. What do you mean atmospheric energy? Just get out of there. Thank you. You know what? Go a little further out. And I think we can recharge now. We got plenty, right? Yes, we do. Alright, what are you and what do you have? That's our dissonant planet. Sodium, star bulbs. Okay, great. You are useless. Okay. What else we got? There's another one over here. I think this is the planet we came from. Yep, that's the planet we came from. And little guy over here. What are you? That is Ancient Bones. 1400 away. Scalding. Humid. Alright, let's head for this one first. It's closer. I'll get this out of the way. From Portal Planet. Which one is the Portal Planet? Is that at the one of the rendezvous when you go through that particular milestone, you mean? If it's the milestone you're talking about, then I know what you mean. I love these storms. They have made the storms so harsh, if you will, that it is hard to see anything, and I wonder if that's something they're going to fix one of these days. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay. All right, this looks pretty good. Let's stop over here. Ah, gravity storms. I can handle those. There we go. Alright, so we need a bunch of this. It's a feature. I do need some more carbon, I think. Okay. There we go. How much Atlantidium do we have? I think we need 100, if I'm not mistaken. Like 99. Yeah, that should be enough. Alright, we're good there. Got some more copper. Activated copper. We'll hang on to that for now. Alright, and what is that? Activated copper, go figure. Alright, let's get some of these more animals here. And we'll need plants. We can get you. That'll work. Floaters. The floating plants are good. More flying animals. Alright, how we doing? How we doing? Something else over here. Biological entity. Good. Alright. Let's see where we are with all that. Whee! I do love these gravity storms. They're a lot of fun. I usually try to see how far up into the atmosphere I can get. Alright, what are you? Another biological entity. We'll take you. Okay, got a sentinel floating around. We don't need you. Another biological entity. Okay. Probably two underwater. What do we got? Nice. And we'll be getting some more hypercores in a little, pardon me, some storm crystals. We should get 5 of those, so that'll help out a lot. What do we got down here? This is the bread. I'm not going to get that right now. Alright, so let's move this over to our ship. And I don't know what we're going to do with this yet. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that goes over to the ship too. Alright. So, what do we need? Bear with me just a second. My daughter is asking for advice. She's getting a grade of 120% in one of her classes, and she's wondering if she needs to talk to her teacher about it. No, you don't have to, dear. It means you turned in a bunch of bonus work that you didn't have to do. That's all. That is hilarious. Sorry, I want to get those alerts out of the way. I usually have this on meeting mode, and so I don't get my alerts, but since my kids are in school, my wife's at work, I like to just make sure everything's cool. Alright, what do we got to do? We need to also get our derelict freighter, attempt to raise a signal. We're going to do that in a little bit. You know, I started on my last game, when I first started it, I started right next to my broken ship was right next to a comm tower. It was absolutely hilarious. I could just get that right out of the way immediately. We can't do that yet. 2 more plants. That's all we got. Good. We need bones. We need bones. We'll go ahead and get bones here just a little bit. I need more waypoints. I need 4 more of those. Ancient ruins. Okay, great. Derelict freighter. Yes, yes, yes. And 3 more creatures. Good. All right, so 2 plants, 3 creatures, and a partridge in a pear tree. Or something along those lines. Plants. Let's just look at plants real quick. Quick scan real fast. Yeah, we got plenty of plants around here, don't we? Those little guys, I don't think we've scanned them yet. 1, and they only need 2. Oh, it's O2 right there, too. There it is, 2. Okay, got 2. Done with those. There it is. Plants are done. And that is right here. Yeah, sure. Okay. Let's get off this rock. I think we're done with this one. And we need to go to the Bones planet. That's the space station. That's the planet we went to earlier. Let me just get a boost away from here for just a second. There we go. And now we can take a look for planets and be able to scan them and look for them and everything like that. So the Bones planet, I think, is on the other side. Not here, but on the other side of where the space station was. So it is that way, if I remember correctly. So let's head that direction. Yeah, that's true. You will. And is there anything I need from that particular thing? Hold on. You get the Nautilin. I mean, if we're gonna go... You know what? Wait a second. Am I too far out from... Where's the other planets? We need the one planet that Viper said to go to. That one. 1200. Let's head there. Let's head there. And Viper, can you... I'm looking again. Oh my gosh, would you stop? They're all chatting about it now. There we go. Positive 40, 07, positive 37, 12. So I don't know where we're going to end up on this planet. Positive will be the northern hemisphere, but I don't know the orientation of the planet right now. We could be upside down to it right now, so we don't know. And they got cobalt here. I can get that. We need to stay there. Alright. Which way am I headed? I'm headed south. So if I head due south, you notice the positive number on the left drops, so we want to turn around. And let's go that way. Okay, let's go north. Oop, too far. Something in my eye, sorry about that. Alright. So that's climbing, and I want the negative number to be positive, so we really need to go this way. So we need to head to the northeast. Alright. And we need to go quite a ways, too. So let's go up a little higher, get some speed going. suggest space would be a good idea, and then we'll get a little bit of a boost. How far did we get? Not bad. A little higher. Should be good. Now once we've got it, we can map things a little bit better. A little bit lower, a little bit lower. There we go. Alright, so we're pretty close. We want to head more north at this point. And second number was 37, so we're just about lined up. So let's get more due north. There we go. And we need to get to positive 40. So let's go up a little higher in the atmosphere and get some speed. And we should be just about there now. There we go. So it should be right in front of us. Positive 40, positive 37, so should be right up here. There it is. Just like she said. You can land on here if your ship wants to listen to you. There we go. Finally. Alright. Whee! Damage. Scooted right past it. Right up. Froze entire system after crash. Starkey had to reboot. You think, as far as your video card, you mean, Exilus? I think that's what you're meaning, right? Hey, Mark, good to have you here. What do expeditions do for you? Like money, stuff? For the most part, Mark, yeah, sorry, Exilus, yeah, if it's the video card. Try different games just to play it safe, because maybe it's a setting in the game that's causing the problem. And also make sure all your drivers are up to snuff, too. Don't forget that. Missed it by that much. Mark, yeah, expeditions usually give you a lot of good stuff on occasion. Like the last expedition, Redux, that we did, gave you over 10,000 Quicksilver. So that was really, really cool. Plus, you got the Starborn Runner as a ship. In this expedition, you get two things. Hopefully, I'm not going to drown. You get two things. Yeah, you get some little stuff along the way, some credits and things like that, upgrades, blah, 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 blah. But it's the Iron Vulture ship that you get here, and you also get a frigate called the Curse of the Damned, I think it's called, which is a really cool-looking frigate. It's got this really ghost-like appearance and smokiness around it. It's really neat. So you get that added to your fleet, and then it becomes available on all your saves at the same time. So that's the neat thing about these expeditions. And you can just go through them, get into the expeditions, just start going through the milestones, and it'll tell you what each reward is. Some of them are minor, some of them are towards the expedition itself, so you can get progress. Others are the main phase award. So phase 1 reward is something special. You also get special colors and stuff like that, new patterning, black and white coloring, as well as some camouflage coloring for your ships that you can add to it. So it's pretty cool. No, I appreciate it, Mark. No problem, man. Glad to answer that for you. Steam knows what this means. See, Watchdog. You Googled it, I'm assuming. Exilus. Sky, Skyrim, Final Fantasy, Doom Shoal, all of them cause the system to be unstable and crash. Mine is a memory issue. I know that. It's not nothing to do with my memory, but it's I think it's a spot in the hard drive or someplace else that's causing me a problem. I'm going to get my 3 animals here. This should be it, I think. Where's my ship? I'm going the wrong way. Ship is over here. There you are. Driver issue for a critical piece of hardware. I had to. I don't know if you've done this before, but as an example, my what do you call it, motherboard that I have in my computer is from MSI, and I think I mentioned this on another stream or possibly a video, that I went online and I downloaded MSI's upgrade program, and it went through and upgraded all my drivers, the BIOS, everything. Found out I hadn't upgraded anything in 10 years. So kind of comes in handy to make sure that you do that. If Windows had an upgrade that came through for 10 or something like that, then it's a possibility something became incompatible out of the blue. Usually not a bad idea to look into that. Not messing with the BIOS. The program does it for you. As long as it's from the motherboard manufacturer, you just start it. It says it's scanning and it says, okay, this is what I found. These are all the versions you currently have. Here's the new versions. Would you like me to update? Update. And it just... It says, please leave system alone while we updating. And it gives you the percentage bar and it just runs across. Done. Please reboot your computer. Boom. Done. And I never had any trouble with it at all. As long as you go with the manufacturer's process for doing so. They usually have stupid simple programs out there now for doing it. It's worth looking at, I agree. Yeah, the update feature is fantastic, Gunboat Willie, I agree. I was actually very impressed and surprised by it, so very worthwhile doing. Hey, good, Starship upgrade. So we're going to go ahead and add some, I'm going to add 2 more spots up here, 1, 2, and let's get storage taken care of. 1, 2, 3. Excellent. So we should have enough space up here, and it looks like look at all these supercharged slots I've got right next to each other, man. That's pretty freaking awesome. Let me put you here, you here. So 637. Yeah, I'll do that. That's good. We could put our pulse drive over here. Let me do that. I think we got plenty of hyperdrive space, and that gives us more maneuverability and will help this as far as its, what's the word I'm looking for? Fuel consumption is concerned. It'll make it a little bit more... I already got a paralysis motor, don't I? Yes, I do. There it is. But I don't have plasma. Okay, I'm not going to worry about it too much. We can always uninstall that. AMD Ryzen 5, 5606 cores, 3901. Oh, okay, good deal. Alright, so we're done there. What else did we need? We need bones. We got this. I have this written down, by the way. Well, let me do something here real quick. I don't know if I can do this here. Can I put a save beacon on top of this? Yes, I can. Let me just put a save beacon here for now. Oh, I got the emergency signal scanner. What do you know? Alright. And that way we can see where this is from space. Maybe it'll give us a little bit of a clue. Let's get boosted out. So over there to the right is where the space station is, I believe. There we go. So coming from the space station, let's head towards it just a little bit. Alright, that's good. Turn around and look at the planet. Alright. This is how I usually discover things. Is when I leave, I look for that there, the save beacons, and see where they are in respect to where I've been at. So a lot of you try to figure, hey, Paul, how do you figure out where these stupid freighters are, the ancient relics? Like I said, Blind Richie brought it out early as well. Did you find that exiting that one space station, heading straight out, was there a freighter right there? Haven't found that yet for any of the rendezvous or any of the space stations yet. So I'm going to go to the space station. And we're going to turn around and take a look back. We're going to enter the space station, land, and take back off again. And we're going to take a look at that planet. Because I don't want to just have to rely on coordinate systems and flying halfway across the planet to find what we're looking for. So we'll see if this works. Does MSI detect your motherboard for you? Not usually, but if you can get into your computer enough, Victor, to get into your system information... that was embarrassing. I'm sorry. I flew into the wrong side of the station. Yeah, there we go. Let's do that again. So we're upside down here, right? Nope, we're good. So, yeah, go into system information, and it gives you the whole list of everything in your computer. It tells you how much RAM you have, exactly what it's DDR4, DDR5, whatever. and it will tell you what the name of your motherboard is. It'll tell you, let's say it's MSI in my case. It gives me the model number as well as usually what version it is. So that's good. And just kind of scribble that down. Go ahead and look for it online. Check the website at the manufacturer's website and see if you can find what you're looking for. I'm not burning anything, Sonalita. Kiss my grits. Alright. So we've exited the space station. We know the planet is to the right. I'm going to go just to the right, straight. Is that the planet, by the way? Okay, that is the planet right there, right? No, that's Ancient Bones. We'll go there in a minute. Should be over here. Hold on. And below. Alright, so there's our planet. Oh, wow. Okay, so it is all the way at the top right hemisphere. So, I'm going to head back towards it. We're going to lock in on it at this point, but what I want to see is I'm looking at features on the planet. Now, the only problem is if there's a storm, you're screwed. But I do know it is in a hemisphere type of atmosphere. It is to my top right. It's at the northeast corner of the planet. So as we get closer, we're going to look for features on the planet that I need to look for. Alright. So as I look here, I can see it's kind of modeled. We got the lake on the left. Everything's on the right. Let's go a little further towards it. Because this save beacon's not going to show up in a speed run. So we see this kind of a delta-like looking thing there. No, we're not trying to talk about delta here. You can see it's kind of got everything that's right there around it. So I'm starting to look for features. Another thing to note, cloud features do not change. So the cloud features on a clear day don't change. So those clouds you see in the northern hemisphere there, they'll always be there. So that little hash mark of clouds, that's another feature to look for. As you get closer, start looking at other features. Now the problem is this is so modeled looking, it's hard to get a distinguishing feature here. So what I would look for at this point, is that going to work? Let me see if this will work. Hold on. There, get out of the ship for a second. So as we're looking at this, I look for features here. So, yeah, the cloud features, that's how I was finding in Liquidators, by the way. In Liquidators, when we were fighting the Sentinels on the planet, at the very last system, we go to that one planet, I'd exit the space station and line up. I knew where the cloud feature was, and I knew if I aimed for this particular latitude, right in the center of the cloud, I would end up right where the place I wanted to land was. So in this case, what I'm seeing here, and I think my cursor's not going to work here. Okay, great. So right in the center of this, you see what looks like a rounded feature, and I wish I could point it out to you a little bit better. But I'm going to head my ship for that particular feature, and you're going to see what I'm talking about. So it's like a small little lake, and it's got a larger lake to the right, and it's just wide open more to the left. So as we get out of this, you see where that's loading now? I know that little lake is right there, right here, right? The bigger lake is there, and I know if I go to that spot right there, it's great. There's like a little peninsula right there. Can I find this again? Probably not. So when I take a look at this again, I'm actually literally going to take a quick picture of it. Gotta wait for the chime. Takes a moment for me. There it is. All right, so I got a picture of it, and I'll take a look at it later and see what I can find. It's not cheating, it's just a different way of doing things. So that's how we get things done when we're doing speed runs. For those of you who are in the, who don't do speed runs normally, that's how we do things. So the fjords, exactly. That's a good another way of putting it. Those are like fjords, except there's no tall mountains here that lead straight into the water. So, all right. Two tiny islands, see? Gothic has it down too. She knows what she's doing. Every day is a school day. I got to do this at work too. I'm always training new employees and stuff like that as they come in. So you got to know how to train people. And how to say things and picture things and show things to people. Not everybody out there is a visual learner. Not everybody can picture things in their mind. something we've been learning. And I bet you anything, at least about 25 to 30% of you out there, if I tell you need you to picture an apple in your mind with leaves and stuff coming out the little sprout at the top. Some of you can picture that easily, say, there it is. Others of you will either A, not be able to picture it at all without actually looking at something, or 2, will picture a picture of an apple that they've seen, and that's all. They can't just imagine any apple. So I say a red apple, you can picture that in your mind. Green apple, you can just change the color. Pink, okay, now I got a Granny Smith sitting in my head. A lot of people can't do that. Been learning that as time goes by. So, all right. Let me go ahead and settle down here. So you got to find out different ways to teach people how to do things. Yeah, you didn't know that either, did you? Did you, MJ? Let me see. Dreaming of people, dreaming of colors. Seeing colors in your dreams. Not everybody sees color in their dreams. A lot of people dream in black and white. There's another thing for you probably didn't know. I'm going to grab some sodium nitrate while I'm here. Don't know if I need any more, but it's there. Did I get all the animals? I'm not sure if I did. I think we're close. So I'm looking for bones. Now I'm on an island, so I'm not sure if I'm going to find anything here. We may have to head inland more. I think we do. Okay. Not everybody can picture objects in their heads. That's correct. My daughter can't do that. One of my daughters cannot do that. And she never knew that we could. So by saying that, and if you don't know what you don't know, if you understand my meaning. So you don't know that there's people out there that are like that, and when you start to describe things and you're trying to figure out why you guys aren't getting along or why you're not able to, figure things out, you start to realize that, oh, there's something weird going on here. They can't actually picture what I can picture in my head. So, that one's closer. Let's go there. I'm going to walk it. I need the steps anyway. Hey, maybe we can do that other feature, shall we? Should we give that a shot? Alright, so. And it was what? It was this. On flat surfaces, you can really move fast. And then you run into trees. Little trick here, folks. It's kind of like the thrust jump, but you're getting steps in. So if you want to get your steps in quicker, you can do it this way. So I just covered 600 steps. A lot easier and a lot faster. I'm sorry. I do that once in a while. I do that to myself. We only need 3 bones, so this is good. We got 3 right here. 1, 2, and 3. 3 fossils. That's done. Same thing multiple ways in the topes. Do we have all of our animals yet? 2 checkpoints. 5 tendrils. Bread. Not alone. Yeah, we got all of our animals. We don't need to get them anymore. Oh, it was the hazardous flora that I was getting the plants mixed up with. Okay. Good to know. So we've cleared out a lot. We haven't even left our system yet, and we have, let's count, shall we? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 milestones complete in just the starter system. Out of how many? How many do we have? 8, 15, 22. Oh, there's 8 more there, right? So that's 30, 38. Out of 38 milestones, we've got 19 of them complete. We got half of our milestones complete already. Unfreaking believable. All right, so anything else we can do in this system? Ancient ruins would be great. We can probably get our waypoints as well. Derelict freighter we can do here. Yeah, exactly. There's another one, 20, right? So we can do our ancient ruins if we want as well. Can we do it just on this planet, just for the heck of it? Since we're here. Where's my ship at? There it is. We got to get back to the ship, shall we? So, to do this, you got to be in first person. You have to get bit by hazardous plants and get a superheated rainstorm. No, and you do the thing where you're thrusting with your arm like this and just go in and out of your scanner. Like you're scanning something, and you will pick and just keep spamming it. You will go faster and faster and faster. See how fast that's dropping right now? Until you run into something. And there we go. Faster than your... Boink. You get your steps in a lot quicker that way. Let's check. See? You're getting your steps in, so that's working. All right. I saw them by people who say this is how you do it, and people who say give me that, I'll do it. You want to throw a third one in there, Stardust or Gal. Throw the ones in there that say, can you do this for me, please? If you get a please. The saying we have at work right now, and you're familiar with part of this, is feed a man a fish, feed him for a day, teach a man to fish, feed him for a lifetime. And we add the third line, if they want to learn how to fish. Because we're finding more and more people don't want to learn. They just want to have everybody hand it to them. They just want to be fed all the time. And sooner or later, you're going to run out of those people who don't want to feed you anymore, and you're going to starve. Idiocracy. Watch the movie. It's not the best movie in the world, but it gives you a rough idea of where society is heading. All right. Retired teacher of 29 years. Yes, exactly, Ronnie. Absolutely. So let me go ahead and see if there's any place I can land here. I mean, I landed, I know, but I'm looking for a thing. Landing pad, something along those lines. Yeah. You know what I should have? I should be in first person, and I should be looking for crashed ships, too. Because I do want to get a crashed ship. I'm literally flying in the water. That's fantastic. Come on. A little altitude. Thank you. Talk about skipping across the water there. What, there's nothing here? I'm getting a little ahead of myself there. Mike Judge. Victor. That's great. Well, Office Space being another thing, too. I think Jason was even saying right after the Gaming Awards he was going to go watch Office Space for the first time. And I'm like, first time, dude? Come on. Alright, this looks alright. Gives us a waypoint and gives us the opportunity to do a little searching around. Alright, so what do we look for? Let me see. Did we get all of our rewards, by the way? Need this one. Yeah, I'll grab them. There's our emergency signal scanner. We'll be doing that later. There's our bones. Yeah, I'll go ahead and put you in there for now. What do we got here? That's you. Optical drill. Yeah, sure. Why not? Get you out of the way. Okay. Now, we never got our cobalt, right? And this planet, if I'm not mistaken, does not have cobalt. We missed it on the last planet. Do we have any caves? I don't see any, but we'll keep our eyes peeled. All right. So we're looking for ancient ruins and stuff like that. So we're going to use our signal booster. We need to select what we're looking for. Why don't we look for... Let's go for crashed ship first and see what we can find. There we go. Secret of my success, Michael J. Fox. Absolutely. Absolutely. Well, it's funny you should say that. We actually, me and the wife were watching that movie a few weeks ago. Haven't seen that in ages and decided, hey, why don't we go ahead and watch that? We have it on VHS, probably. Alright, let's go to our distress beacon and get our crashed ship. I knew that was going to happen. We didn't quite make it all the way out into space. There we go. Now we can come down and hit it. Watching the Father Brown murder mysteries. Those are pretty good too, from what I understand too. My wife likes Murdoch mysteries from Canada. Those are actually pretty good shows too. They got a lot of humor in them, but they've got some serious crap in them too. Did we not get close enough? That's odd. Alright. A lot of land over here too, so this probably would have been a better spot to start at for bones and stuff. You know, big deal. Now, what is that? Is those just plants? Oh, look at that. We got a freighter as well. Not that we need that, but... And there she is. Good thing is, none of these ships are going to be populated. So we don't have to worry about that now. If you want some upgrades, look in here. Warning signal. Yeah, what unknown benefactor just sent me something if the entire galaxy is void of life? Wanted to see what would happen with that. That's interesting. Alright, so this one has both of them damaged. So you can see we need magnetized ferrite, a little bit more of that, and we needed deuterium as well. So we got everything else that we need. So let's just, oops, I kicked myself out of there. I didn't mean to do that. Compare. We're going to claim it. We need to get some magnetized ferrite going real quick. Chromatic metal. Fantastic. Do we have any pure on us? We do have a little bit. Let's just go ahead and do it. Ready Player One. Absolutely Starduster. I like the movie. I love the book better. If you like Will Wheaton does a great job on the audiobooks. I prefer to read things myself because I don't like the way other people read, but he does a great job. But the book was so much nicer, especially if you're an 80s person. It brings up a lot of nostalgia. A lot of nostalgia. Great writer. Is there a way to reset a specific mission? I can't progress the Amidst the Stars mission. I left the portal and now can't find it anymore since there's no icon on the map. Interesting. I don't know. I mean, the only way I can think of doing that... Hang on a second here. Let me get out of there. The only way I can think of doing that, if it doesn't work by going into the log and unpinning the recipe, which I doubt. It'd be unpinning recipe, or it could be abandoned mission or something like that is what you'll get down here. If you don't see that, what you can do is make sure the mission is selected and try making a surge battery, an extra surge battery, and try using your signal scanner and see if it'll find the portal for you. You can also do the same thing by jumping to another system, go to another completely different solar system real quick, and land on another planet over there. Do the same thing. See if you can find a portal, and see if it'll find it for you. Because maybe going to a different star system might help. So a couple different ways that might work. Luminary went to bed. This machine thing is driving him nuts. I am so sorry. Exilus, if you catch this later on, I'm so sorry, man. I know that's a pain in the neck. But you might be right. The video card may be on its last legs. You know, somebody taught me this. If you can share this with them too, Marani, pull the card. You know, obviously open up the system, open up the computer, pull the card out, clean it all out, vacuum it out and everything like that. On the actual card itself, on the part that you insert into the slot, there's a bunch of copper contacts along there on both sides of the card. Use a brand new number 2 pencil or something like that, but a nice red pencil eraser, brand new, and clean them off. Just put it down on a surface and like you're trying to erase them. If there's any buildup on there, it'll get rid of the buildup and may make a better connection. Next thing I would do before you put it back in there too is just get some canned air or something like that and actually blow out the slots themselves. See if it helps any. Because maybe there's something on the card that's causing a problem. Maybe it's not making a good contact anymore. That might help. It's worth a shot. So, movies, books, so no movie called The Postman. The Postman, of course, that had... I had his name in my head for just a moment. Kevin Costner. That was Kevin Costner in that movie. And if you watch The Postman, at the very end where they're going across the dam, you will get a special sighting of Tom... Tom. Somebody else. I know you guys know who I'm talking about. Musician, passed away a few years ago. What a sad thing that was, too. Tom Petty, thank you so much. That was going to drive me nuts. I appreciate it, Doug. Dog Boy Doug, I appreciate it. Thank you for joining us, too, by the way. Yep. Good old Tom Petty. Was in that for a short time as well. Postman. Kevin Costner's movies are always a little bit strange. I do like the fact that he had the two leaders fight it out at the end. I thought that was hilarious. That would be a great thing. Never going to happen in real life, but whatever. You know, Waterworld, kind of the same thing. If you're into that stuff, it was always far-fetched, but it's interesting movies. That's all I can say. Costner always did some interesting stuff. So we got our crashed ship. Let's go ahead and fix this ship real quick. We should have everything we need now. The hermetic seal and the metal plate are in my other ship. I left them in my other pants. Okay. We're going to uninstall that. And anything else I can uninstall, just keep clicking on stuff in case you can uninstall something. And it'll give you more resources. Where'd my other ship go? Let me grab that stuff. I don't feel like making it. There we go. Robin Hood? Well, yeah, Alan Rickman was fantastic in that as well. And anything I've ever seen Alan Rickman in as well. But, yeah, the Robin Hood movie was pretty good. And, of course, preferably, I preferred Robin Hood Men in Tights. So, being a guy and loving Mel Brooks, of course. All right, let's fix the rest of the starship now that we have the resources we need. And complete. There it is. Restored. And I forgot to pull this out of here. There we go. All right. And we don't need this ship anymore, nor can we do anything with it, so I'm not going to repair anything else in it. I'm just going to go back to my original ship. So that's complete. What else do we want? We want to try to find some ancient ruins, right? Let's go ahead and do that here. Someone told me at the very beginning of this, there's an ancient ruin near Rendezvous 1, I believe. So why don't we hold off the ancient ruins until we get a little further along. Let's go ahead and do the derelict freighter real quick and get that out of the way. Point of giving up. None of that worked. Let me see. Just be careful after numerous Google searches. It seems that this is a well-known bug that has not been fixed for this specific mission. Let's see. So none of the stuff I suggested worked. You probably tried that already. And that was which one? It's towards the end, I think, right? Amidst the stars. Down here. Not alone. Small voice. Blah, blah. Quantum. Yep. No, you go through it in phase 2, I think, don't you? There it is. There it is, phase 2. Right. Okay. You get your warp blueprints and your storm crystals, which we do need. And you get that after number 1 is complete. Because I usually try to do it earlier on. Myself as well. Raise a signal, too, while we're at it. Alright, let's take a look at that. We're going to be getting there in just a little bit here. Hey, Mo, good to have you here. Thanks for stopping by. Galaxy Quest, come on, people. Galaxy Quest is a classic. We all know this one. Even the Star Trek people love Galaxy Quest. They call it the Lost Star Trek. He is amazing in everything. Indeed, he is. Luminary, we're going to check that out here in just a little bit. My pulse engine is empty. Okay, I can do that. I could use some pyrite. Okay, let's go ahead and get you going. You know, what's funny is we don't have our scatter blaster, so I guess we're not going to need it after all. Alright, let's go back to our original inventory real quick here. Get rid of crap that we don't need. We don't need these bones anymore. I don't need that. Don't need that on me or that. You know what? We really don't have to worry about our inventory because we're not going for a whole crap ton of stuff on this ship. There we go. Okay, let's turn on the heating unit. Oh, okay, that was not pleasant. Okay. Yeah, we're not going to read any of this thing. Andromeda was a pretty good show as well, I agree. Override gravity. Hazard. Give me your stuff. Open the door. Okay. What's our life support doing? Okay. Let's get a light going. Now, I haven't had a good amount of luck getting anything to show up on any of these starter points, but let's try it out. These logs. Let me see if I get lucky here. Nope. Okay. Hi, heater. Alright, I don't think there's any more over here. So, go through the white doorways. There's usually logs in other doors and stuff like that, but and if you do a scan, it'll show you where everything is. Look for the little bars over here. We're trying to get crew manifest. Not crew manifest, but credentials. That's the word I'm looking for. Okay, anybody else? Got that one over there. Let's just keep going. Maybe we'll find one in the room with the computer. Yeah, that sometimes works. It doesn't always work. Learned that on a bunch of speedruns. There's the computer. There we go. Security credentials. That's what we needed. Alright, let's get our crew manifests. You need all 3 manifests from this. Well, the 2 manifests, and you got to hit the final computer. Once you get to the final computer, it'll go ahead and indicate that you've completed it. Okay. And always look for white doorways. Stay away from the purple ones. Or stairwells. Nothing over there. Oh, okay, here we go. Not stairwells, pardon me. I meant ladders. Okay. Could use a heater. Any heaters in here? No? Alright. Off we go. Oh. That'll work. And good. No computer here. Keep going. Got 2 more computers to go. There's one. Wow, there's a lot of these little green floaters around, huh? Alright. Gotta tell them that the captain died. And Tez, huh? Captain's log. Andromeda was an old series, had Kevin Sorbo in it, if I remember correctly. Hercules, as we all knew him as back in the day. Let's see, where's my doorway? Over there. One more computer. We just got to get to the engineering bay now. Just take a moment. Oh, it looks like we're already there. Okay. I don't know why it took forever to take that guy out. So these things are usually pretty quick. Done. There we go. And we're done. That's all you had to do. You don't have to get anything else off the ship. You don't need any hypnotic eyes or any of that other crap that we had to do in another one. So this is pretty straightforward. And we're done. Okay. Let's see. So we're done with the derelict freighter. Let's see. That should take care of that as well. Let's go to a new system now. What do we get for this anyway? Restored freighter command? Sure, if you want it. Claim the freighter. Call it a day. Tower? Are you talking like the relics and stuff like that? I do need to get 3 of those. 3 ancient ruins. I'm putting off the ancient ruins until the next rendezvous. We'll get that in a little bit. Not alone. Fecium. Yeah, we don't need any of that really right now. Don't need that. Oh, you mean comms tower is what you're talking about. Yeah, we'll get that. Let's go to Rendezvous 1. We could get everything here, but let's just go to Rendezvous 1. We've been hanging out in this system for a while now. And I do need more uranium at some point. Okay. And now we got plenty of hyperdrive juice to get where we want to go. So we're going to go straight to a Shoalman. There is one system in between the first and the rendezvous. If you do the 2 jumps without any upgrades to your hyperdrive, I think it's the second one it brings you to, is a dissonant world as soon as you exit as soon as you exit hyperspace. It's literally right there. So if you want to do your dissonant world there, you can do that. Okay, so I need to go back in here and make sure we select that. It's going to give me that, congratulations, you have achieved light speed. Let's go to this rendezvous. Oh yeah, that's right, it's on the other planet. Copper, cursed dust. Yeah, I might try to find some uranium somewhere. I'd love to find some pyrite. So this is the, once we get Rendezvous 1 done, that's where we'll run into the problems that Luminary stated she's having with that. He or she, they, them, us, usful. Come on. Oh, look at that. Gee, I wonder if that's where we're going. Well, that thing's kind of sticking up in the air, isn't it? So is this the one I had trouble with the storm? You know what? I remember this one now. This was not the freighter. It was... Is it over here? I think that's someone's... Yeah, that's someone's landing pad. Down here. I want to say it was over here, if I remember correctly. It was a really strange place. Was that it on the island? This, by the way, is fascinating. This was a great build somebody has over here. Very nice. That's somebody that built that. That's fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. Check it out. There's not very often. I usually get mad at people who make builds here, but that was impressive. I think that might be the building we're looking for. Oh, ancient ruin right there. Yes, I see that now. Yeah, this is where we want to go. Oh, look. Yay. I hate these guys. Okay, that'll be the 3rd or 4th. Rendezvous, or not rendezvous, but place that we found. Oh, you guys just suck, man. Come on, easy. I'm not taking you out. I don't need to. Alright, let's check out the building right there. That'll be our first relic. And we got a cave. Got a cave? It is not a cave, but it's enough of a cave that we can get this stuff, so we can get some cobalt while we're here. I don't know how much we need, but I'm just going to grab a bunch. think we got plenty. Yeah. Sure, we have more than enough. Okay. And since we're here, can we fix this now? Yes, we can. Just get that out of the way. It's not really giving us anything, but it's there. We don't have to learn any words this time. That's nice. Fifth element, yes, 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 absolutely. Enchanted April, I don't think I've ever seen that one, but yeah, Bruce Willis, absolutely fabulous. I'm gonna go language. I don't need knowledge of the past. Alright, knowledge of the past will take me to an ancient ruin. That doesn't help me any. But that's a great movie. My favorite line is when, you know, "Sir, how would you classify yourself?" "I am a meat popsicle." That was one of my favorite lines in that. Absolutely loved it. Enchanted April. That's interesting. Is it not there anymore? It's not there anymore. Look at that. Isn't that crazy? So it's temporary? That's interesting. Huh. Alright. That guy just got killed. Okay. So, we got this. Base computer plans. We can do that. Planetary chart. See, that's the great part about warping to a new system, is that you can drop a base computer down instead of a save point. So, that gives you a little more visibility from a distance. Planetary chart is what we were talking about here. So, let me see what the planetary chart does. Multipass. Multipass, yes. Me and the wife say that every time, like, we're at Disney World or something like that. We'll pull it out and go multipass at each other. Love that. Love that. All right. And let's get our rendezvous one. It's going to give us an inventory slot, so I'm going to go ahead and take that. I don't think I need it up here. I'm pretty sure. So let's go ahead and put it down here. I'm going to fill in these holes in the inventory that just drive me insane. While we're in the inventory, let's go ahead and hit this little button right here and see where this finds us. So this one works. This is the one of the ones that they give you. So this is the second ancient relic that they're going to find for you. Take it. And how far out? 1 hour. You guys got the time? I don't. Let's go ahead and go back up here. So what I'll probably do this evening is I will go through this myself on my own, and I'm going to start looking for things. I'm going to look for these ancient plaques. I'm going to look for, like what Gothic did with finding the underwater freighter. And start trying to pinpoint things. That's interesting. Okay. Same thing. Just do it to the same thing and just get the word. Language of the past. Done. That's 2. Now, what you can do, sometimes you'll find stuff close together. There's no harm in taking a quick peek and seeing if there's anything nearby. Probably not. I don't think there is, but it's worth looking for, and we can look for something close by as well. So let's go ahead and get this knocked out. That's just a knowledge stone right there. Okay. Whoops. Hello, animals. Alright, let's go ahead and drop a surge booster down. Now it's looking for a hollow terminus. Let's go ahead and do that. So, transmitter. And we're just going to do this, and like I said, later on, I'm going to look for these things. I know that, like I said, on my when I started the game the first time around, I found one really, really close by. And my ship was there. Was at an actual hollow terminus. Where'd it go? Oh, straight down there. Could almost have seen it from where I was sitting. What are you? Yeah, that's just a building. You know what's interesting, though, is that building will also have what we're looking for. One of the navigation beacons here. Okay. So why don't we do that real quick, just get it out of the way, and then we'll head up. Their tower. Your tower, their tower. My tower. Right there. Okay. Come on, buddy. Run your tiny little feet off. It's funny, I started as a Gek again. This should be the last one. Yep, there we go. That's done. Okay, back to the tower. Bam. Plasters his face into the ground. What do you think? Think we can do it? That worked. Now, this one we need stuff for. We need sodium, I believe, right? Yeah, that's right. And we'll get a lot of static here. And we're going to transmit and do all this other crap. Get this out of the way. Yeah, I remember this from the first time I ran through this, that I found that one spot that had the underwater freighter, which was directly lined up with the tower, which was directly lined up with two navigation points, and an archive, a relic. I mean, everything was like right there, and I was like, this is just like a gold mine. So did we get it? Actually got it, right? Oh, we didn't get this, right? So we get our stealth paint customization posters. We're going to go ahead and do that real quick. And let's go on to phase 2. We've got our faintest echo done. And now we get onto the one that Luminary's having issues with. Let me go ahead and get... I don't need that anymore. Yeah, I can hold off on that. Do we need this? Nope. That one? Nope. Okay, we don't need any of those rewards. So, let's do this and see what we can find. Now, by now, you should have... Let me go back into the menu here. You got to Rendezvous 1, right? Which one is it? Base computer. So you've gone to warp speed, you've got base computer plan. So my suggestion would be, if you're going to go through it again, Luminary or anybody else is going through it, since this seems to be a bug that's known to others, drop a base computer down nearby. Okay? Go in, and if there's obviously you can't put one down because someone already has, go in a general direction, go north or south or direct east or west, go in a general direction, go X amount of units away, and then drop a base computer down. And you don't have to upload it. Do not upload it into the database. Just drop it down. That way when you're doing stuff, you can come back there if you need to. So that's a little, I mean, it's after the fact, I know, hindsight 2020 and all that, but it's very handy to get that done. So, all right. Off we go. So we got to go up to the stars. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay, and we need to seek answers. Space anomaly, right. Yeah, we already did the sky for 60 seconds, yes. Did that on the first planet. We've got about 25 or 30 milestones already complete. The rest of this should kind of go and just blast through. There shouldn't be much else to do at this point. We can check real quick. Let me just check my parking space. Yeah, of course it's going to be all the way over there. Anyway, so all of phase 1 is done. 3 of there is done. 4 of there is done. 5 of these are done. I've got 2 of the ancient ruins already. And then 5 of these are done. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 13 more phases, pardon me, milestones to go. Shouldn't do that. Alright. So we need to go to the back corner over there. There's literally nothing to do in this area at all. So I mean, you could sadly see that. It's pretty creepy, isn't it? You know, the void. Kind of crazy. Hey, Mr. Broat. That's okay. I'm not doing a speed run or anything, man. But thank you for joining us. Appreciate you being here. Oh, Lord be. Oh, there we go. Okay, the only things that are available back here for you guys who are wondering, you can get an upgrade for your exosuit over there. This terminal, the middle one is okay, and that one over there, the middle one is okay. But everything else is unavailable except for the multi-tool. If you want to get it, it's always a C class and never usually has anything special, so I don't even bother. Okay, let's head over to the back terminal. We should have everything we need to make the Mind Arc. It's good to have you here, Mr. Broat. And ran out of run juice again. Okay. So let's go ahead and go through it. No authorization detected. Secondary simulation protected. The terminal, like the station itself, feels so designed, so deliberate, it was cared for, but it is nearly as empty and abandoned as everything else. Nearly, but not quite. A cursor blinks on the terminal screen, a question looking for an answer. Something is listening, even if it's just a machine. Request access. I typed several commands into the terminal, but received nothing but static in return. But as I remove my hands from the input, something flickers. A small data packet. A set of plans for a device called a Mind Arc. Someone, or something, must have uploaded this data. Their final act? They must have wanted it to be found. Okay, so there's our Mind Arc. We need 99 Atlantadium, and I had forgotten about that first time I ran through, and 64 activated copper, not 66 as I thought. Plus that hypnotic eye that you get at the beginning, so please don't get rid of it. Hey Mike, good to have you here. Mike Summerside is here. Thank you very much for joining us, Mike. Alright, let's go ahead and make our Mind Arc, since we got everything we have to make it. Immediately go back in now. No authorization detected, secondary simulation protected. I have built the Mind Arc, though I am no closer to understanding what it is for. Is it a real message, a pattern in the noise, or just another flicker of a faded world connected? And you get a whole bunch of numbers. The screen spits out thousands of numbers, row after row of data, moving at speeds I cannot process. It appears to be transferring data to the Mind Arc. Secondary simulation updated, population decrement complete. Oof. The endless stream of data finally settles. Unbidden, my exosuit appears to interpret this final chunk as a set of planetary coordinates. So we accept that, and we can get out of here. Let's go out the window. Hey, got my walking in. Ship's over there. Okay. Still no anomaly mission for the weekend yet. We'll be checking that out later. I'll try to record that later as well. I don't think we're going to get to it today. Alright. In we go. And off we go. So, signal trace detected anomalous boundary portal. Return to space to locate the portal. So here we go. So, Luminary, if you're still with us, hopefully this will give us a little hint as to what might be happening. So there's our boundary portal, it says. I think it's on this planet. Nope, it's on the other one. Okay, that's fine. This has uranium on it too, by the way, guys. So if you need some uranium, grab it while you can. Now, I think that's an approximate location, if I'm not mistaken, but you should be able to see the portal as you approach. Looks like somebody's already set up a base here. Oh, no, it points directly at it. Whoa. Alright, then we're just going to come in for a landing and land next to it. We're going to land right next to it. Right next to it. We're going to land. This is the landing problem we keep running into. The more crap people put all over the ground, like palm balls and stuff like that, the more problem we have with that. Alright. Now, before I go there, activated copper. I want some uranium before I leave. Nope. 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 What are you? Cobalt. Nope. Cobalt? Great. Nope. I do not see any uranium anywhere. Okay. So what I'm going to do... I'd love to put a base computer down, but I know it's not going to let me. What's the coordinates? Hey, how about that? There you go, Luminary. Let's look at coordinates. So the coordinates for the rendezvous, pardon me, for the portal, which is seek answers among the stars. Let's write this down. Is negative 72.6 and negative 106.75. That might just help you get what you're looking for. Just having the coordinates alone might get you what you need. There you go. So that should help you. So I'm going to write it down. And I'm going to take off and just go someplace a little further away. Because, again, I want to find some uranium. As I skim across the ground. Okay, I've got a couple buildings up ahead. You don't really need a building, but it'd be nice to have a landing pad for once. That's not a landing pad. Jerk. This is further out, so I think this might be something else. Nope, it's that. Alright, let's look at the ground real quick. But now we should be able to make more launch fuel if we have to. Yeah, we can. Okay. Cobalt. Cobalt. And it happens to be uranium. Go figure. Okay. We don't need a ton of it. A couple hundred ought to do. Of course, it's depleted. There we go. And this is not a good deposit, so we're not going to get a ton. But again, if we just get even 100 out of this, this will be fine. How much we got? About 100 already. Okay, good. Let's go a little larger and we'll just clear it out real fast. Before we get a storm popping up or something. Yeah, that's good. How we doing? 150? Excellent. Put that in my ship. Really don't need any of this stuff, to be honest. Okay. Off we go. I'm looking forward to Liquidators, too, by the way. That's going to be a lot of fun. A lot of fighting in that one. That was one of my favorites, though. So. Alright, so there it is. It did save it for me, so that's good for me. And again, hopefully Luminary is still here. And you got the coordinates, so maybe if you look for that planet and look for the coordinates, you should be able to find what you're looking for. And then you can proceed. Alright, so we're going to install the Mind Arc. Let's go through the dialogue. The arc rests in a small notch in the portal's smooth surface interface. Smooth stone interface. A perfect mesh of two radically different technologies. I have come this far. It is only one more step. One small step. The portal calls to me. Activated. Alright, here we go. You gotta jump at the end. It's the only right thing to do. I thought we did too, Mr. Broat. I could swear we at least had some sentinels we had to take out, but I may be getting some of them mixed up. A little key point about this floating in space stuff, and you guys are probably looking at it going, okay, I can go into my menu and I can start adjusting things and installing. Stay out of your menus. Stay out of the escape menu, stay out of your tab, stay out of everything. Just let them float, because otherwise it will extend your stay in space by the amount of time that you're sitting in your menus. Don't do it. Just let them float. You want to swim a little bit? Go ahead. Let's do some swimming. We're going to float around a little while. That looks like a lifeless planet. That's actually the planet we do the stars thing from, looking up at the sky. So. Just make sure I didn't miss anything in the chat. Nope, don't say anything yet. We're good. Everybody chill. We're good. Oh, wow. Look at that time. 11:15 already. We've been talking a lot, though, so that's good. I appreciate you all being here. It's been great. Now, you can do this two ways. You can either run to your ship or you can call your ship to you. It is up to you. There are some resources there that you can get if you wish. But I'm going to take my ship and pull it to me. Now, it's wanting me to do the elevation thing. We're not going to worry about that here. There are no mountains on this planet. We get our specialized warp blueprints. So we're going to go ahead and do that. Let me see. Oh, we got our storm crystals now, too. That's good. Go over to your starship, and you should be able to make a couple of... Because your warp drive is probably fine, but we've got the 10 antimatter, and we've got the 5 of these, and you get this as a... You get the recipe of warp hypercores. So just go ahead and make a few of them. Probably not going to need all of them. Alright, I think... Oh, hey, we got our hyperdrive upgrades, too. Let me see what kind of distance we can get out of this. 800. Let's keep going. Ah, can't keep them all. 179. We'll get rid of you. What's that give us now? Almost 1,000 light years. Look at that, huh? Yep, it's good there. Cool. That's awesome. Alright. Any other ones we can get? There's the scatter blaster. We're not going to need it anymore because we're not fighting anything. We need to get to the survey, so let's go to Rendezvous 2 at this point. We definitely need to get a third ancient ruin. Maybe we can get our ancient ruin real quick. Let's do that. No edit permission. Okay, that means somebody did something stupid here. Yep, there it is. Right there. I'm not sure what they were trying to create there. It looks like somebody threw up all over the place with panels or something. You know what we could do? We could have reported it. Look at all these buildings everywhere. Everybody's got bases everywhere. Thing is, you can't see them. Is that? No way. Alright, well, there you go. Which direction were we pointing? Crap. Alright, from the starting point, well, let's check the coordinates, shall we? Because this looks like it would work for us. Positive 60, positive 113. Let me write that down. This is in the Rendezvous 2 system, right? No. We're still in the Rendezvous 1 system, aren't we? Yeah. Well, heck. Cool. Cool. Alright. Anyway. So this is at positive 60 and positive 113 is another relic. Cool. Awesome. So we may not have to do anything here after all. Let's go up here. And I think this will count. The monoliths, I believe, count. Nope, stand back. I remember that one. Let's see if this works. No, not yet. I'm curious where the monoliths work. Most of them don't. Just leave. Still didn't work? Okay, so monoliths don't do the trick, so there's no use in writing that down. Alright, well, that was worth a shot. Let's check out... I'm not going to get the monolith... pardon me, the relic at this point. I just thought of this. I think I would rather check out what Rendezvous 2 has in store. Because if Rendezvous 1 has an ancient ruin right nearby, or ancient relic right nearby, it might be worth, you know, looking at others. And you can always do a roundabout way, you know, do a quick cruise around here. Maybe we can find something else. Everybody's got their bases all set up and stuff like that, so kind of hard to find anything. But it's always got that fuzzy glow to them, as you know. Okay. Yeah, I think we're done looking here. Let's get out of here. Hey! C. Emerson 12, it is more than glad to give you some tips and stuff like that as we go. Do you have it highlighted? No, I'm not going to highlight that one because the monolith doesn't count. Unfortunately, it's got to be an ancient relic or ancient ruin. It's got to be one of the other two. So, we'll come back. We'll come back. So, I'm going to go to Rendezvous 2. How are we doing out there? Okay, we're doing all right. I can get one more boost off the ground. Hold my clock. Good grief. So we're on Free Explore, but this is working. So we're going to go to Zoong. Zoong? Good name. Good name. But thank you for joining us, C. Emerson12. I'm sorry, I didn't realize you were saying you were leaving. You got to go. You said, I apologize. Have a great evening, great morning, great afternoon, whatever time it is where you're at. All right, so here we are. Let's head that way. I'm not even going to bother with the space stations. It's not even worth it sometimes. Plus, once you get to the rendezvous, you automatically get the space station as a point. So you can come back to Rendezvous 2 at one point. The system with the mechanical animals is actually here. Not in this system, mind you, but it's really close by Rendezvous 2. So there's a star system closer by that has 4 mechanical animals on it. So maybe we'll do that right after we're done with Rendezvous 2 and get it out of the way. If you didn't get it, simply go to the space station, whatever system you're in, and check the portal there. And you should be able to go back to Rendezvous 2's space station and get to it from there. Oh, yes, my favorite system here. And like I said, I cannot see a blessed thing in this place. I'm going to head for the top of a mountain. The problem is landing. Won't let me land. I know that somebody built something over here, don't get me wrong, guys. Alright. Let's see if we can land over here. Landing issues again. Gotta wait for it to decide when it wants to tell me I'm allowed to start landing. This is absolutely ridiculous. And you can hear me tapping away. That's not Cheetos I'm chewing on or crackers or something like that. It's literally I'm trying to land. It is ignoring my landing capabilities right now. How about over there? I really wish they'd fix that bug. Because this spot would be perfect. There's no reason why I can't land here. Yeah, I know. And here's the problem, is just landing, period, is a problem. This is a bug in No Man's Sky that sometimes you run across problems that you just literally you can't land. And there's no rhyme or reason to it. There's no... Let me just try lighting things up a little bit. Maybe it'll recognize the fact that I'm hitting my button. This is a nice flat spot. So by all rights and reasons, let me see if I just hit the ground for a moment. Sometimes that works. Wow. It literally will not let me land anywhere around here. Alright, let's go to a different mountaintop and just see what happens. Maybe if I go down below. It'll only let me land on the ground down here. Of course. Hang on a second, folks. Yeah, I still have a home phone, and yes, it was ringing. For that, I'd like to thank my parents very, very much for the fact that they gave my phone number and my email address out to company in regarding to my air conditioning and heating system that I have here, indicating I might think about upgrading soon. And now they are calling constantly. They will not leave me alone. I've talked to them on the phone, said I'm not interested right now. I don't know where you got my information from, but stop calling. They won't listen. It's getting to the point where I'm about to start getting a lawyer and sue my parents. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Okay, so the spot we need to go to is up there. So I'm just going to go ahead and do this. First person next time. It's a good idea, Demager. And hey, by the way, thank you for joining us. Appreciate you being here. It's, getting close to like 5:30 over there, isn't it? And also, hiya. Oh, yay, a firestorm. Yay. Just what I always wanted. Yay. Alright. Where to? That way. I can always call in my ship, so... You know what? I don't think my landing, my launch fuel is low, I think. I can check. I can't reach it from here, of course. Yeah. I can't even call in my ship. Why is my... Really? Oh, okay, because it's not cold anymore. Now we're just going to get really, really hot. What's our height at? What are we at now? Really? That's it? Huh. That's interesting. Alright. Anyway, that way? Let me just make sure. I don't want to go wrong. Yep, it's down that way. Here we go. And this is what I mean about the storm system here. You literally... Even in first-person view, third-person view on my character here, I can't see a blessed thing. I don't even know where the ground is. Yeah. Didn't I get some kind of thermal protection as well? And why don't I... That was really weird. Let's let it go. There we go. Yeah, it did work. Let's get indoors for a second. Alright. I thought I had thermal protection. Let's find out, shall we? Let's go ahead and do this. And I don't need anything else up there. 1, 2, 3. Good. Hide from the storm? No, never! I'm not hiding from the storm. How dare you even suggest such a thing? How dare you! Alright, so I need to get up to 1,400 feet, but unfortunately, none of these elevations will allow me to land my ship. So how do we do that? Don't need that. I'm thinking about it. I don't need that. Don't need that. Does this give us hazard protection? I could have used that. Go figure, right? Yeah. Food. Food. You? Jetpack, yeah. You? 40%. I'll take it. Alright. What are we at? We're at 38 feet. We need the storm to be clear, because we can't see the mountaintops in this. It is literally, it is almost a gray out. I'm not going to call it a white out or black out. It's like a gray out. You can't see a blessed thing 5 feet in front of you. Go back to that high structure by the portal. Yes, plan to. By the portal? Or you mean by the rendezvous? I think you mean by the rendezvous, Mr. Bro. No, I'm at the rendezvous. That's not it. Portal. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that was at the other rendezvous. Yeah. So, What else we got going for us before we continue on? So there's that, and that'll complete out phase 2. We got to drift through space and time, so that's going out into space. We got to get our 2 robotic life forms. I know where to get those. Ancient ruins. We haven't done that yet. We can do that now. Because I don't think there's any other places around here. Yeah, let's go ahead and just get it out of the way. Before we do that. There. And we also need a Traveler's Grave. Okay. How far away is that? 6 hours, okay. Above the storm, the highest peaks are above the clouds, easy to spot. Ah, Ken, I'm going to take you up on that, because I hate waiting out a storm like this. Yeah, I see what you mean. Look, somebody did that right there. Nope, won't let me land there. How about over here? Aha! Now it's working. You know what? Those peaks over there are actually taller than the one we're on. Like that one right over there seems to be much taller than this one, but eh. Let me let the backpack charge up just a touch. Alright. Hey buddy, how you doing? Just passing by, don't mind me. Let's get to here. There. So I know where we're at. So yeah, I'm going to use this guy's structure for now. Really? You got to do something stupid like this? Give me a break. That is kind of a dangerous thing to do, because you could bounce off the stairs. Is that a gap? Mind the gap. Looks like they had a little bit of trouble at this point, huh? So let me see something here. See, we got peaks that are so much higher than where we're standing at right now. And had the storm been continuing at this point, we would have been in good shape. Do we have any upgrades that we can get? Let me see. Nope. Definitely not. We get the surge. We got that one surge that we can get. Let me do that. That is you. Don't think we're going to make it. Ah! And we're going to get hurt here. Yeah, I missed it by 20. Because this guy had to do this, and I don't know if I can get to each one of those. I'm not much of a good parkour runner. So, let's go ahead and get to that other peak that I saw over there. Whee! This is fun. That peak right there. Can we get to that peak? Because I remember doing this in the original. Oh, see, a couple people did this. Yeah, that looks like that's high enough already. Yeah, look at that. We're already at 40. My jetpack needs more juice. This will get us. There we go. Alright, so that's done. Thermal protection, yeah, that would have been great. Jerk. Wreckage part plan, so you get the wreckage parts, base parts, so they look like Starship wrecks. You can put them around your base, that's pretty good. Yeah, loathsome fiend. Nice, nice language there. I like that. Before we do that, let's go do that. Of course there isn't. Yeah, I'll use them up. Okay, you are right there. How far out? Okay, let's go up. Now, can we do a speed run out of this? I know we can. It will take some doing, but this is definitely not one of them, because we've been playing this for about 3 hours now. Maybe not quite. I think we're going to look at a time on this of a little over 2. There you are. Okay, that is complete. There we go. 3 relics done. Alright, anything else we can do while we're here? Let's see. So that is all your survey. So phase 2 is complete. Let's do the robotics. Oh, we'll go ahead and do the drift, and then we'll get the robots. Let's do that real quick. Yes, indeed, you do. You do try. There we go. Yep. I'm not going to read all that. I knew what it was about anyway. Okay, so we're done there. Give me my... There it is. Thank you. So what do we get from that? Let's see. That is this one. Flight assist override, subflight. Yeah, I know what that is. This is the reason why I get these, is because they are actually very handy. Scanner. Where'd it go? Launch thrusters. That'll help that out a little bit. And pulse drive. That'll help that out a little bit. How are we doing over here? We're going to need some more later if we can't get any pyrite, that is. Okay, good. Right. Let me just double check. So 2 robotic life forms is next. Is there anything else we can do? We can do dream. We can do that. I think we can do that. Let me just see. No, can't do it. You got to hit Rendezvous 3. So you do have to do these in order. I was wondering about that. Probe the boundaries. So we got to find that guy, but I think... See, can't do that either. So you have to do these things in order. It's being real specific about how we get these done. So we can't do any of those yet. So we literally have 2, 3, 4, 6. 6 to go. So let's go ahead and do this. And I know where we're going. It starts with an O. There it is. And we need our indium drive. That's the reason why we needed it. Now, if anyone can find a planet nearby that doesn't require indium drive, that would be great. So where are we? We are right there. When we get here, we need an emerald drive. Didn't we get... Oh, we haven't put our drive in yet. That's what's wrong. So we can't do that one yet. That's not what I'm looking for. Can't do that one yet. But we can do this one. We can do cadmium. So let's go ahead and put the A-class drive in real quick. Alright, so that gives us a little bit of a boost as well. Back to hyperspace. Alright, so we can't go to that system, but we can go to these systems. And if we can find a system close by that already has mechanical animals, and that's what we did last time on Adrift, is we didn't have to go to an indium system. We just went to a red star system that had what we were looking for. Let's do a little poking around. So the first one and second one right here, and there's another one right over here. Now what I also look for is I look for people who have renamed stuff. You'll see the name show up and then it'll change immediately. If it changes, that usually means that somebody's been messing around and they know something's there. Okay, we've got plenty of red stars floating around here. Let's go in the direction... I don't know. I want to choose this one right here. Just for some reason. It's really close by. Let's try it out. Maybe because you need to go to that... Go to... Oh, isn't one of the... One of the systems that you go to, I think one of the rendezvous is a blue star, isn't it? I could be wrong about that. Well, I guess we're going to find out in a little bit. I don't remember now. Okay, let's look at these planets. Scorched. Sporal. And they aren't changing the names of these planets in any way, so... Can't get that one. Let's just go ahead and land. Let's take a look. Somewhat mountainous, but I don't think it's as tall as the others. This might be just an anomalous planet. Yeah, it looks like anomalous. Yeah, it does. Yeah, I tell you what. But we do need cadmium, right? No, we need emerald. I need a green star system first, don't I? Crap. So this doesn't really help us at all, and these are just anomalous animals. That's all they are. Okay. Let's go ahead and get out of here. I need a green star, not a red star. Green. Locate synthetic life in blue star systems, it says. But it's not... I swear that's not always true, unless they've changed something. I always thought that you could find them in other systems. So, we're going to go green next, because we have to get a green system anyway. So, because we need the right materials. There's one. Alright, let's go. Look at that. Look at that. See? This is what I'm talking about. This one's called Robot Horses. So, guess what? I was right. They do exist elsewhere. Yes, Demager, you said the same thing. Green system or do yellow tech. Yellow tech could be possible as well. Very rare on the even in the yellow star systems. They're much, much rarer. But now, let's see what kind of planets we've got, shall we? Not here. I get the feeling it's not on this planet, guys. I could be wrong. Not here. All right. You know, bravo to that individual who literally did this. I gotta find out. Here. Okay. Thank you. That is freaking awesome. It's pretty far out, but at least you can get it done. Oh, that is fantastic. I love it. The good thing is this also has emerald on the planet, so go ahead and grab your emerald while you're here. That's a good player. Agreed wholeheartedly. See, BML 2422, thank you very much. Appreciate you. Absolutely fabulous. That is wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. It's like something I think I would have done as well. I went to one system, actually that system you go to, that it's directing you to, the planet is named NM, as in never mind. All lowercase. I thought that was pretty good. Let's get through these clouds. Holy crap. Okay. I'm going to go up here just out of curiosity more than anything else. And we're going to look for a little green spot on the ground. There's one right there. Hello, robot horsey. That's one. Oh, it's got the big guys too. Awesome. So that takes care of that. So they are literally telling you to go someplace specific that you don't need to go to. But, as we're saying as well, that's not the boltcaster I want. I'll go ahead and reset it anyway. Gee. We're going to get 250 of this just to play it safe. Though it's ammonia. You bastard. I don't need ammonia. Alright, let's look. How about you? Salt. Salt. I don't want salt either. Let's get back up to the ship. I can't see where anything is. Hey, there's all the rest of them, huh? And the little guys as well. I'm not going to look for them. Sorry. You get sidetracked, don't you guys? Ammonia, ammonia, salt, and that was also salt, right? Since you're on a mountain, you kind of got to know where everything is. Alright, we're going to have to go look for it, I guess. Because I know we need the emerald, but I'm going to play it safe and say that we do need it and get it. I wanted to see how high the mountains were here. Slow down, slow down. Can't see anything. Guess it really doesn't make a difference where we land, actually. There we go. Take a look. There it was. 480. Let me just make sure there isn't one closer. Salt, salt. Okay, let's go ahead and head for that one. What's my... Yep, we're at 50%. We're good. Look at those guys, huh? Get yourself your own pet building. Not only does it make a great pet, but you can rent out some of the office space. Although the problem is getting your deliveries. So what address can we deliver that to? You mean currently? Yeah. At this very moment, that would be great. More spots open now. I just enabled mine. Aha! Yeah, I don't have to worry about cross-save, guys. I don't play on anything but the PC. And this has been a pretty stable experience so far. I don't know if maybe there was something going on with No Man's Sky. And they fixed some crashes and stuff, some bugs. Anyway, let's go ahead and get our 250 from this, and then we can go ahead and get out of here. We're up to about 150. Maybe close to 200 now. $219, so we got 31 to go. So I'll get that up to about 80. Wow. That was good. Alright, let's get out of here. Launch thrusters, we're fine. Let's get out of this place. Now, like I said, I don't think we need the indium drive. I'm going to install it anyway. Where are you here? Indium. There we go. And let's take a look. Shall we? 1 is complete, 2 is complete, 3 is almost complete. We just got to get to the rendezvous. 4, we got to drift and go to rendezvous 4. 5, ghost, drift, rendezvous 5. And then we're done. We're on our way. What do we got? Robot horses. I love that. I love that. Wow, you're kind of taking me way out there, aren't you? Let me just check, make sure we're on the expedition. We're good. Yeah, Rendezvous 3 is way the heck out there. I want to say it was on the other side. There it is. It's all the way over here. So if you got the right upgrade, you can get all the way straight to it, but it takes you around this blank expanse in the middle here. It takes you about a long roundabout way. It is very difficult to find it sometimes. But fortunately, I happen to have it. Rendezvous. Victor, we are going to Rendezvous 3, but it's going to be really quick after this. 3, 4, 5. We're going to be pretty much done here in just a couple minutes. Pet Silo? He brings his own feed. That's fantastic, and can feed the rest of the animals. That's wonderful, wonderful. Picture of that system to the Rendezvous. I will definitely get that to you. You know, you just back up a little bit. You just got to back up a little bit in the recording, in the live view. Unlike Twitch, you can do that here. You can just back up a little bit and go there and just take a quick snapshot of the area. It's not very far. It's like 50, 60 light years to the right. So it's not far away from Rendezvous 2. Hold on. Actually, we can do it now, can't we? Yeah, hang on. Watch this. This can happen. So, it takes you, see the lines it's drawing? It just takes you to your systems that you were at before. So we were down here. And this Zong, I think it was Rendezvous 2, if I remember correctly. So Zong is the system that we visited. And you just basically, I believe it's to the right and down a little bit. It's a green star. There it is. If I can get off of it. There we go. Kalangu 1, as you can see on the map there. Kalangu 1 is the name of the system, but obviously our fella changed it to robot horses. So it is down from Zong. Okay? So there you go. Okay. No? Okay, good. No problem, Gothic. I mean, now that I've found it too, that's really, really great, so... robot horses. I love it. So we can get everything done before we even get to Rendezvous 3, which I think is hilarious. And we are going to probably need something more for our pulse drive. So picking up some pyrite would probably be a good idea. Or as much tritium as we can get our hands on. Hello. Whoa, 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 whoa. Slow down. Yep, I just got rid of something. Now, Rendezvous 3 is kind of a weird one. Trying to remember what it was. That might be it. Yeah, it's right in front of us. That's right. It's the abandoned building. Yep, this is it. Just head over to the building a little bit. I think we got it. Yep, Rendezvous 3 is coming. So let's go ahead and take that. And we get 3 more slots, and I think our multi-tool gets upgraded to an A class. Could be wrong. No? No upgrade for multi-tool, huh? Just got new slots. Oh, there it is. That's what we wanted. We take this, and we get our A class upgrade. So our multi-tool is now an A class. So that's pretty good. 3 supercharged slots here. That's not going to be on everybody's multi-tool, just to be clear. This was because I'm playing from my main save, and it's caching it over from a multi-tool I was carrying with me. So there you go. All right. So we are done with 4. What's next? 3, I mean. Pardon me. And we get our companion egg. So that's something you can get as well. And you can hatch a companion. Okay? Next, on the expedition is phase 4. We only have to drift and then go to Rendezvous 4. So let's go ahead and do that. Just go straight into Pulse Drive as you're leaving. So we'll get this out of the way. Get myself a drink. Gotta wait for it to tell you. There we go. Now, this happens on occasion, which means we're going to have to do it again. I'm going to recharge my pulse drive again with whatever I have left, because I've got to do it one more time. So a little trick there on that one is just to go into pulse and immediately drop back out to get him to appear. Wow. There we go. I'm not going to read all this. And you're done dreaming. So that takes care of that one. So now we just got to go to Rendezvous 4 now. We'll just wait for it to pop up. There it is. All done. Alright, so Rendezvous 3 is complete. Rendezvous 4 is where we're headed next. Airburst engine. I could have used that earlier before I was falling to my death. Let's put that in here. 2 over here. What else we got? Paralysis mortar, scanner, cloaking device. Any other upgrades? No? Get rid of you. I don't need you. How are we doing on the... Hyperdrive is in good shape. Okay, good. Let's get out of here. Rendezvous 4. On our way. All the way over here. And we're going. So these will be complete here in just a moment. So we're doing a little looking around and researching and stuff like that. I will give a quick attempt once we're done with this run to do a little bit of a faster run at this point. I don't think... It'll probably take me a couple of hours to get it done. I don't know if I'll finish this before 2 o'clock, but... The next one, that is. Nope, 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 nope. You do your job. Get yourself lined up. 25 seconds, and we've got half a fuel tank full of pulse drive. Dropping fast, though. Because it gives me power, but it's not giving me any ability to be efficient. Right there. Alright. It's a moon, so fortunately, even if you miss by a little bit, you're okay. And it's an approximate location, but on the moon, since it's a lifeless moon... by the way, you can do your stars here if you wish, but it's great to get it done earlier. Hang on. Oh, it's the freighter, right. Right here. So Rendezvous 4 is a freighter. And you don't have to do anything here. You just head towards this thing. It should give you the achievement. Let's check. Rendezvous 4 is now complete. Let's see. Inventory slots. I'll go ahead and take it. Let's put you over here and get you evened out a little bit over there. And there's a spot there that I don't like. Okay, good. And what do we get for 4? Oh, the ship of the damned frigate. So there's your frigate. Really ghostly in appearance. It usually has a cloud around it. It looks really, really cool. It is obviously an S-class. It's got good combat, good exploration, a little bit industrial, a little bit of trade as well. So, really, really cool. I like this thing a lot. It just looks freaking awesome. So, alright. So, Phase 4 is complete. What's next? Phase 5. So, not alone. We got all these taken care of. You can get these things if you wish. As far as the upgrades, this is why you do still small voice at the beginning. You get 3 memory fragments, and if you're fortunate, you'll get some decent stuff that you can add to your ship or your person. You get assorted glitches for this. It's up to you if you want to get it. But we need to do that next. Let's find a lost traveler. I think we can find him on this planet. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. Search for reality breach. Okay. Let's see how we do. There's our boundary failure. Now, if it's on another planet, that would be great, but I don't think it's going to be. Nope, it's on this planet. I'm going to grab that in case I need it, but let's go ahead and get out of here. Looks like there's a storm going on. I thought this wasn't that kind of planet, but I guess I'm wrong. Okay, and it's a moon, so everything's closer by. I think I just already passed it up. Look at that crap. Okay, I'm all over the place, guys. I promise you I'm not drinking anything but water. Though I did have a lovely lady by the name of Catherine and her husband Philip. Love them both because they give him. He does his own small batch beers at his house, and he gave me a nice Russian Imperial Stout that he's made. 12%. 12% alcohol. Whew, strong stuff. Everclear. Call out. Alright, so that takes care of the ghost in the machine. So now we got to do the other memory thing, so let's head up and out. I wonder, since there's no clouds, whether it would still work even though you're in a storm. Yep, did it again. Jerk. Interrupted. See, that's the ship of the damned. That is one cool looking ship, man. It is so creepy looking, with the lightning and the clouds around it and stuff. Gone. I love that. Okay. We're going to need some tritium, I think. I'm not sure if we're going to make it to 5 now. On the pilot, I decide, rest, dream, to sleep, and bzzzt. There we go, we're done. So that takes care of that one. And that's the dream of sleep, and we're going to go on to Rendezvous 5 now, as soon as it pops up. There it is. So we're gone, and if in case you're wondering, the reward is just somnol dust. It's not really worth anything. Alright, let's go. On we go. Now, I don't know if you all are watching live or not. I'm not sure how far back we are. I think it's about a 10 or 15 second delay. Okay, good. We're alright. Just want to make sure you guys have the live symbol at the bottom left corner of the video. Touch it, make sure it's red, indicating it's live and that you're not like 20 seconds behind or something like that. Okay, we're going on to Rendezvous 5, and this should be the last milestone, and we're all done. And couldn't have picked a sooner time. So we've been doing this for over 3 hours now. We've been doing this whole thing. I know we're over 2. My last run was 3 hours and 43 minutes, but like I said before, I was in the middle of watching the Gaming Awards last night. Very disappointed in that, and for multiple reasons. You know what? We need some tritium, don't we? See if we can get something other than silver at this point. There we go. Got some tritium. Seem to be the bigger rocks are giving us what we need. Alright, that should do it. Got it. Alright, we should be good. Just want to make sure we didn't run out, because we were really, really low, and this is far enough away that we could have run out before we got there. And then we're pulling out the oars and trying to row our way the rest of the way there. That doesn't work really well. Yay, I'm live. Okay, so this should be it. And if I'm not mistaken, this is actually a lifeless planet. And perpetual dark night, whatever you want to call it. I honestly don't remember what this one was. Oh, it's a crashed ship. That's right. The last one's a crashed ship, so you could leave your crashed ship to the very end if you wish. Cool. Hi, Wormy. And we should see it on the radar. See where he came out? See? Except I'm not finding it on the radar. Doesn't want to show it to me now. This is really weird, because I could have swore it would show it to you, and then we could find it easier. Alright, let's go ahead and land. We're not, you know, we don't have to land, I guess. We can just keep flying around indefinitely. Yep, we got this going on again. Maybe that's the reason why I can't find the ship either. Because it is a crashed ship. If I can get my ship to land, I can show it to you. So we got a glitch again. Sorry I'm quiet, because I'm trying to figure out what I can do to get this to work. Was there a building nearby? Yeah, there was. Was it up above where the crashed ship was? Let's see if it'll take it over here. Can't land anywhere, apparently, here, guys. There we go, finally. Now, see how far away this is. So, if we have to, we'll do that, but we are very, very far away from where we need to be. I am going to check my launch fuel. Put that in there anyway. Alright, just drop down. Thank you. So, this is lifeless, which means low atmo as well. Which means you can go long distances with your jetpack. Hey guys. Just drifting past, don't mind me. Yes, you can. And you all know how I know about that. I had to build that ramp, but it was possible to get my my motorcycle into space. Look at those buildings that someone's building over there. I wonder if that's what's causing our issue. That's not going to work. Over this way now. So this is going to cause problems for speedruns as well. If we can't land our ship, we're going to have a problem. There it is. And I know I flew over the area, so... And there we go. Cue the music. Alright, so Phase 5 is now complete. So this will also give us... it doesn't give us any upgrades or anything like that, or any stuff for our ship. This over here gave us some inventory slots. So this gives us decals and customizations and stuff like that, so we're going to get that as well. And then finally, that should be it, right? Finally, the biggest one is the Iron Vulture. So that's where you get this wonderful Iron Vulture. It's already an S-Class. It should have supercharged slots here, 2 here, and there's 1 more over here. So it's got 3 showing already. The 4th one is not showing, which I'm assuming, if I'm not mistaken, it's right over here. So I'm going to go ahead and grab that, claim it, and there it is. So this is the Iron Vulture, for those of you who haven't seen it. It is a hauler class, but it's more like a gunship with all the guns and stuff like that. And the wings here, these props are really, really cool. Let me just get a save point real quick. There we go. So I like the way those things light up, and they tilt depending upon how you fly. So when I go left and right, it is literally going to tilt them. They're a really cool looking ship, and it comes with the positron ejector as well. So this is your ship of choice. And again, get some light going on it so you can see what it looks like in the daylight. There we go. So it's a really nice looking ship. I really like this a lot. I'm not into haulers either, and I do like this ship, just so you guys know. So this system that we're in, I don't believe has even a space station in it, so I'm just going to bring it right back down to the planet. Personal expedition as well. We'll be starting it again this evening during my live stream. Good deal, Mama T. Yes, check out Mama T. I don't have her logged in here. See, I still can't land. I can't land. It won't let me land my ship. There we go, finally. Good grief. Got to get out of this chair a while back screaming. Marani, you have a great evening, great afternoon. I believe you're in the afternoon as well. I hope you have a wonderful afternoon. Thanks for joining us. I'm going to go ahead and do one more run, guys, and then we're going to go ahead and call it. But I'm going to do one run through as quickly as I can. No, I'm not calling it a speed run. So there we go, all complete. Let's get out to the main menu. Oh. Wait. I'm in my main save, aren't I? Yes, I am. All right, hang on a second here, guys. Let me see what about doing this, because I'm going to have to get the rewards. I got to get them all out of here first. Yep, got it, yes. Okay. If you can get them before it keeps popping up, you can get them pretty quick. Because at some point it's going to say, listen, you're out of room here, buddy. Can't get any more. There we go. I think we got everything, right? Should give me the message. Let me check. Did we get everything? I think we did. Expedition complete. Return to the space anomaly. So we're going to do that real quick. Oh, there was a space station here. I didn't know that. Ricey tested a new method to give ships away, and it worked. Oh, so there is a new method to do so. Fascinating. And who else better to do that but Ricey at a Starship Emporium? That is fantastic. That is fantastic. Yeah, I jumped on for a few minutes, was watching him. Didn't get a chance to watch all the way through. Okay, so I get to go over here to the terminal, and you see it's still empty in this place. There's no NPCs anywhere. Okay, end the expedition. So I'm going to end it. I don't care about bringing anything over. I'm not worried about it. I've brought everything over that I've wanted to in the past, so it's not a big deal. And I'll do it on another playthrough at some point. So this is how it ends over here. And you get, looks like, some units, some nanites. That's not bad. At about 6,000, 5,500. Whoa, okay, 8,000 nanites. About 1,500 quicksilver. That's nice. And it gives you your last phases. Sugar Rat. Zach says get back to work. I'm sure he does. I am working. Back at you. Alright, there we go. We're going to finish the expedition. And we're done. And it's going to kick us out. So what we're going to do is we're going to go out to the main menu. Whatever multi-tool I get is going to have the upgrades to it unless I restart No Man's Sky, so I'm not going to do that. It was a good study run, I agree, Gothic. We're going to try it in a little bit of a faster fashion here. The problem is I still don't have, with the exception of, you know, the underwater freighter you gave me at that rendezvous, it is a little bit tough to come by. So, not that it's tough to come by, but in our starter system, to have to go all the way to that planet to get it, I want to be able to pop out into a system, have a planet sitting right there, and head straight for it and find it. So I'll be doing that research tonight. All right, so here we go. And this is, by the way, the new Starborn Phoenix, for those who don't have it yet. Little gold on it and everything like that. It looks a lot better, or it looks just a different pattern than the Starborn Runner. So there's your ship there, guys. All right, so let's go ahead and exit out into the main menu. 1 minute ago. That's perfectly fine. Was it 1 minute ago? All right. There we go. Now we have a restore point. And we're out. And there's no way to tell how much time it took because that was my regular playthrough, so I'm guessing it took about 3 hours. All right, and this is the one that I did earlier, about 3.5 hours. So let's see what we can do. I don't have a terrible good amount of time to get things done in. I've got maybe about an hour and a half. So let's get a start going on this, and we'll see how fast we can get certain things done at the very beginning. So, best to go to it after the first planet and then go to the space station. That's actually a good idea. That's a good idea. They have all been empty even off of the route. Good. Are all the space stations empty throughout the entire... Yes, Blind Richie, they are completely empty with the exception of terminals, and that's about it. The whole premise behind it, Richie, is that the whole universe that you're in is empty. There is no life at all, period, except for animals, plants, that's it. There are no NPCs anywhere. Just you. Makes it for a little bit of a lonely run. So, all right, here we go. One more time, we'll start it. We're going from a fresh save. Let's see what it looks like. Well, yeah. I mean, I've been going since 8:30 this morning and doing this, but we've had a lot of chatter and stuff like that. But as far as in-game time, I'm thinking we're probably closer to about the 3-hour mark, maybe just under. But we'll see what happens. Pirate systems as well? Yes. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I even found any pirate systems, to be honest with you. I wasn't looking. But it should be the same no matter what system you go to. I'd get the timer going, but we're just going to ignore it for now. Because if I exit and get back in, I could have problems. I don't want to do that. And a minor settlement in the first system, they do still sell microprocessors. Still having in mind there's so much copper. Yes, I know. If you can find one. There's a deposit there, but that might be cursed, whatchamacallit. Cursed dust. It's worth a lot of money if you want to mine it. It's up to you, but in a speedrun capacity, it's not worth it, and you get a lot of stuff. Look at the size of that tower. I'm pretty sure it's not 1,400, though. That's what I remember about the first time we did this earlier in the year, is that the planet we were on actually had the ability to be 1,400 feet, so... Or 1,200? I think it was 1,200. Alright. So there's our ship. I definitely need copper, so we're going to be heading in that direction. And we need animals. There we go. And we know we're going to have animals attacking us as well. I can't scan yet. Okay, what is that, by the way? Organic rock? Yeah, we had to fight stuff. And we need ferrite dust bad. Already getting crystals out of them. That's good. So I'm just going to stand here for a couple moments and I'm going to get this stuff. That's one good thing about this planet is you got lots of rocks everywhere. You got plenty of carbon. We do need to scan the plants, and we'll do that in a minute. I shouldn't have done that. So I'm going to get as much ferrite as I can right now because I got to turn a bunch of it into magnetized. I didn't quite keep track of the magnetized I needed, but I think it was more than the 180 I thought I needed, 160. I think you need closer to 200. I want to say 210 if I remember correctly, 205 or something like that. So I'm going to go for like 220 to play it safe. Let's see what we got. And looks like we got 80 already. That's fantastic. And we're going to get some more carbon while we're here. Alright, quick scan. Let's scan some of these plants while we're here. Okay, good, good, good. Yeah, I'll go ahead and just get them. Why not? We don't need a ton of dihydrogen, I'm finding, but we do need a good amount. And if we find any caves, let's grab some cobalt. Can't rely on the space stations to have it. Okay, good. We've got a few of those. That's good. Must be one underground. Come on, keep going. Ah, good. Use some oxygen. Perfect. Another patch of this stuff and we ought to be good. Nice. Okay. Alright. Don't think we've scanned them yet. Nope. I just scanned a rock. Let's try that again. That, I think, was... Nope, it is an animal. 2. Good, good, good. Alright, where are you? Hopper, you're over here. So what else does this planet have besides copper? I think it had sodium, right? That's something else. Lime fritter. If you are in a group with a friend, can you see them? Ooh. Huh. That's a very good option. I find that if you go to the anomaly, if you have multiplayer on while you're playing this, I think the two of you can see each other and play at the same time, if I remember correctly. It's been a while. But when you go to the anomaly and you're in multiplayer, you can't see any of the other players in the space station, but they can see you, which is crazy. So when they see you, as you look through, I think if you look through your viewfinder, through the scanner, you can see them, but they are, they've got this like white bubble around them. So you can't interact with them, you can't touch them, talk to them, or anything like that. It's really kind of creepy looking. But yet funny at the same time, so. Alright, how are we doing on copper? 329. Alright. Yeah, it is really kind of creepy. Give it a shot. I mean, it's really neat to see. It's at least worth it for the fun. Maybe I'll go ahead and turn multiplayer on in a little bit, and we'll check it out in the anomaly so I can show you what I'm talking about. Because we will definitely get as far as at least the anomaly today. Uh-oh. That guy's getting closer. Crap. That's what I was afraid of. How much weight are we up to? We're up to almost 500. Love to get about 600 if I can. 16%, okay. We are going to get more silicate because we're going to need it. It'd be nice to play with friends. I usually do the expeditions with my sister, and as I got 500 hours, she only has like 20. I like to help her out when I can. Yeah, I think you can. I think you can. I haven't tried it in, like I said, a long time. I usually do everything solo for the most part. Even like Lord of the Rings Online, I did solo for the most part. I got up to like level 80 on my own. I rarely ever group up with people. That's where I run into problems. Not with the people themselves, but I end up getting sucked into the relationships and stuff like that, and I start wanting to do it more and more and more, and the next thing I know, I'm forgetting that oh yeah, I'm married and I've got a family. You know, so I try to stay out of that as much as I can. Sorry, buddy. Alright, I think that's good. What do you think? What are we up to? About 800 now? 742. That's nice. Alright, we need that. We'll get a little extra copper out of this, but it's mostly just the silicate that we need. And we're not getting a lot of it either. Oh, that's why. We're in a cave. We need to kill some hazardous plants too. That's one of our things, so I might go ahead and get those guys out of here. Okay. And we have 600? That's good. Mining beam. Plus we could use the extra oxygen as well. Good. Anybody else? Oh, crap. That's a whole lot. We're probably going to get attacked here in a moment. There we go. Good. That worked. Got 3. And this should be... Oh, we got 2 of them over here. Cool. Let's do it. We'll get a little bit of a run in here. So we're in a different area of the planet, obviously, because we got 2 of these here. Okay, there should be one more. There was one more, wasn't there? Oh, okay. Well, no big deal. Oh, yeah, there it is. Crystal sulfide. Got it. Another animal. We'll grab it. There we go. Got a kelp sack out of it. Why do we need that, you say? Because we can turn it into flour. What if somebody joins your instance? I don't know. I mean, it's possible, I suppose. There we go, another biological entity. Good, got them. I don't think we'll get the big guy out of here, because I don't think this water's deep enough, but I would love to... Ooh, I got lucky. Oh no, that's the worm. Worm at a distance. Okay, let's go ahead and get this crystal sulfide real fast. Let's head up to the shore so we get a little bit of a boost going on. And his short stubby legs. Got it. Alright. After 6 crystal sulfides. We need salt in case we need it. No, we don't need the salt because we know where we're getting our freighter at. Never mind. We do need that guy. Okay, let's go. We only need 2 more. Okay, we'll grab that. And that. And then we're off to the ship. Alright, so we got a few things here, so that was good. A little bit of extra sodium while we're at it. Another plant that we can scan. Oh boy, these guys are just pernicious. Is that the right word? I don't even know if that's the right word. Hey, Steve Morgan, good to have you. Thank you for stopping by, man. What are the rewards? You get the Iron Vulture ship, if you like to see that. An S-class ship. It's very kind of nice, cool. You also get Frigate of the Damned, Ship of the Damned frigate. Very nice frigate as well, if you like those kind of things. Alright, let me see what else we got here. Alright, so we got one more underwater animal to get, I think. Let's see what we got. So we got this. Let's go ahead and get it. Again, this is not going to be anything like a speedrun, but we'll see. Last night I could see other players all over the place. Planet space stations, that's the right word. Okay, good, good. Richie, take care, buddy. Have a great evening, day, and all that. I appreciate you being here, as usual. Grabbing everything we can. Sometimes there's upgrades. It seems to be a different spot. Alright, let's get on top of the ship for a moment. Alright. What do we need? Put you over here, by the way. And you over here. Okay. What is this? Teleport receiver. Yes, we'll put you in. We need a bunch of hermetic seals. I'm going to just get 3 for now. I need a couple metal plates. Let's just start with 5 to start with. And we need magnetized ferrite, which we have enough of right now, but we'll need more. And we'll need deuterium, which we can only get by doing other stuff. Now, we need to install in our multi-tool the advanced laser, copper, hermetic seal, metal plates. Good, we're ready to go on that. Alright. So refiner. Got to install that. And we need how much oxygen? We need 140 and we need 110 condensed carbon. So we're going to have to find that, whether we like it or not. And over here there is not a plethora of oxygen, so we're just going to have to go after it. This looks like the same spot we had our ship last time. Ah, crud. Cool, that worked. I'll grab the oxygen while I'm here. And he's guarding the oxygen while we're sitting here. Alright. You know what? Have I scanned those yet? No, I have not. Okay, got it. Just because it's here, I'm going to go ahead and grab it. Okay. And we need condensed carbon. C+, like that one over there, is good. Alright. So I guess we're going to go for that one. My thermal protection's falling, by the way, in case you all didn't know. Is there any reason to farm hungering tendrils in the main save? Not really. I mean, I get them for the money, because you do need to get some money up at start, and it's worth a lot. But they don't really give you much. They do give you sodium if you want to just do that, but... where'd it go? There you are. And since now that you have your advanced mining laser... Making sure I hadn't scanned him yet. Where is it? Where is it? Down below. So there's something we need to do. No, we need to get condensed carbon. Also need to look underground, so look for humming sacks. Because we need... cobalt. So this will lead to a cave. You know what? We ought to scan it, because the secondary element might be worth it to us. It is not. It is just silver. I suggest get a couple hundred of it, because you're going to want to make some batteries. Some batteries for your recharging of your hazard protection. Hey, Grimy, good to have you here. Thanks for stopping by, man. Derelict freighter and rears, my inventory's full. Oh, that sucks. I am so sorry, man. You got to restart the freighter. Is all you can do there. Empty out some of it. That's why when I land, I always check my inventory as I'm landing, just to make certain I'm not missing something. You only need 3 spots. You don't need to gather everything from the inventory in there. But yeah, there's that. I still don't have enough condensed carbon. Oh, you know what? I can get more from my ship. Just uninstall the rockets. That'll give me 100 right up front. Where's my ship? Hold on, I know this. I lost my ship again. I'm always losing the stupid ship, man. Ow. It's okay, I don't need those ankles. I got others. You can run back to your ship, drop things off, and then go back to the freighter. That's true. You could do that too, rather than just restarting. But if you tried to get the crew manifest and it told you your inventory is full, it's a possibility it'll delete it. It'll like try to give it to you, and it'll just disappear. Why not? Okay. While we're here, I think we have access to the starship. We do. Oh, it doesn't give me condensed carbon. You're a pain in the neck. I still need more. Okay, well, here we go. That's a way to wreck a run. Wreck a run? Wreck a run. Wreck a run. C+ over there. I don't think there's any others nearby. Let's head towards it. I'll get some oxygen on the way. Break some more ankles. My ankles have 9 lives. I've broken them so many times. And I keep forgetting to get the sodium, too. That's the other thing I forgot. I think we got enough now. What do you think? Alright, so all the sodium is way down there. I don't think I want to get that. And there was some sodium plus, but I missed it earlier. Hey, look, broke my ankles again. Did I scan this one, by the way? No, I did not. I'll scan them. Okay. How much sodium do we have thus far? We're doing alright, I guess. I don't need that. Let's get the rusted metal going. Let's just start there. Boink. Hey Dave, good to have you here. Thanks for stopping in. Dude, where's my ship? I do it all the time, man. You'll hear me say it so many times in any of these things. Oh, I can get that while I'm here. What do you know? While I get attacked by an animal, and he eats me. Hey, look, you got your nanites. He's eating me! Yeah, I know. Gotcha. Gotcha covered. Alright, what do we got here anyway? Just more nanites. How are we doing on discoveries? Okay, so we just had the big animal. Alright, that's good. It's possible it could leave, Grimy. Yeah, that's a possibility. I think you can find it again, but finding it is a pain in the neck because it's not going to direct you towards where it is, so you're going to have to picture it in the sky. That's tough. Space is big. We all know this. Yeah, 3 slots. You need your crew manifest. You need the crew. Pardon me. You need your credentials, the crew manifest, and then the captain's log. You do kind of need one more. You may be at the very end when you get to the engineering computer in the cargo bay. And you don't have to choose one of the items. You can choose nanites instead if you want. And that way you don't have to worry about an extra slot. So that can work for you. Okay. Are you just really going nuts there, eh, buddy? There we go. Should come around in a second. Come on. Waiting for you. Where'd you go? There. Done. We don't have to worry about him. Alright, let's see what we got here. I need magnetized ferrite. I need 20 more of that. And I need some deuterium. So this should be done now. Let's go ahead and get it going. Turn it into pure, and then we'll turn it into magnetized. No problem, Grimy. Glad to help. You can also store a couple of items temporarily in your Mark II refiner if you are really desperate. That's true, he's right. Don't just drop them in there, though. You actually go into your refiner and pull 2 items in. That way it doesn't start up on you. Okay, pure. Magnetized. Only takes 20 seconds. Got to get our deuterium going, so that's silicate powder and dihydrogen. We should already have enough of this. I'm going to let it finish up, though. While it's doing that, I'm going to go over here. Oh, I already got some in there. Alright, so we just need the deuterium at 45. Well, that's good. Kind of wish I would have known in advance, but that's alright. It's alright. See, the reason I got those is because they're worth only 32 units. Okay, so how did I mess that up? Oh, okay, they can be processed into nanites. That's why. That's why I used to always get them on the first run. Very good. These can be as well, but they're worth a lot more money. I would hang on to those. Alright. Okay. And get back in there. That thing back came from, or so help me. Dihydrogen. There you go. Just going to take some of it. And we need silicate. There you go. Take some of that. We need 90 of it. 45 for this ship and 45 for the crash ship we get later. Alright. MJ checked me out for the right word. Excellent. I saw that earlier. Ankles are overrated. I know. That's why I don't ice skate much anymore. I'd never had the right ankles for it. Alright. Anything else I need to drop in there? We do need sodium. Oh, yeah, well, yeah, we can make it all into sodium nitrate. That's fine. Okay, anything else we need out of here? I think we're pretty much set. Oh, the copper. We need to turn that into that other stuff. That other stuff, you know. The other stuff. What's that stuff? We need stuff. We'll get some stuff. Sell the meat for money, too. It's actually worth quite a bit. And before we do that, I'll come back to it in just a second. Let's do some repairs, shall we? Because we need some copper for that. Condensed carbon. We need an ion battery, which we can make. We now have the magnetized ferrite. We can make an ion battery, I think. Sure enough. That's done. And you've got to repair it all the way, Paul. Let's go and repair this. Anything on our multi-tool requires copper. We got sodium nitrate. Chromatic metal we're working on. Cobalt, carbon nanotubes, medic seals. Okay, go back to the exosuit real quick. Drop the rest of our copper in. Good. Alright. So we're working on more sodium nitrate. That's what we need. But we should have enough to fix everything on here in just a minute. I need one carbon nanotube. And we could be, you know, running and gunning and doing all this too at the moment, but... Alright, there we go. That should be almost everything that we need repaired. That's a start. Get the rest going. Okay, so that should do it. Let me get this last one fixed. We have one more slot we can fix. I'm not worried about it, but we should be good. So we should get that. What? I was about to say, you better give that to me. Alright, is there anything else we need to do here? We do need to do one more thing on the planet itself. Need to get some water. Get to the water. Get to the water. Let's get out of the atmosphere. Get a little ways away. And I want to head to the ocean. Any ocean will do. That's fine. I remember doing this in Adrift 2 at one point. It was a different one. Maybe it was Liquidators. And I headed out and headed back into a specific spot so I could fight sentinels. I could get everything I needed. Wouldn't it be great if there was like a underwater wreck right here? Or a crashed ship right here or something like that? I'm going to look anyway because you never know. Oh god, alluring specimens. That's bringing back memories. Yeah, we need to get in the water real quick. That's right. And if you need gold, grab yourself an armored clam. One pearl ought to do. I think it gives you about 250 gold, if I remember correctly. That is the worm. We're looking for one more red dot. Get back up to the surface a little bit. That is our colossal being, is what it's called. There he is. Got it. That'll give us our nanites. Discoveries. All 9. 2,250 nanites. So we got our reality grains. Quantum foam. That was it. Reality grains. Okay, so we're done here. I don't think we need anything else. Let's check our expedition real quick. Yeah, I'll grab that. Okay. Space station. Gotta get our asteroids. Let's see what else we got. Make and do. Let's grab that. It gives us a whole bunch of salvage data we can sell. We never did use it. And it gives us our multi-tool upgrade as well. Okay. And buildable parts. We need our whispering eggs. We'll get that when we can. Several of the buildings we're going to stop at have eggs around it. We don't really need it. Definitely looking for. Tell us that your exosuit inventory is all in one section and you don't need to scroll down to see a couple of stray slots. I hate that too. How do you get to the blue star? Do you have to get an indium drive? You usually do, yes. I ended up building one later on and getting some emerald, but I meant to check that. Was the last system a blue star system? Does anyone recall? Because I don't think we ended up needing it. Got to build the cadmium one. And you can go to a red star system to get more, or pardon me, a green star system to get emerald, to build the indium drive if you wish. But we found a green star system that gives us the mechanical animals as well. The blue star system that they're directing you to has the mechanical animals, but if you can get to the green one, you don't need it. My question is, do we need the indium drive? I don't think we do. So Grimy, the system that you're looking for, once you get the cadmium drive built, and we'll show you how that works, once you get the cadmium drive built and you can go to a green star system at that point, When you go to the green star system, you'll find it, any planet with emerald. Not activated emerald, just regular emerald. And then you stop at that planet, you'll discover a couple of mechanical animals, and then grab some emerald before you leave. You don't need the Indium drive at this, because you find the robot animals elsewhere. So there you go. There's the question. I was wondering about that, Demaker. Thanks for the answer on that. So yeah, we don't need to build the Indium drive, and I don't need to spend time harvesting emerald. So just go to the green star system. We'll show you in a little bit. The name of the system, by the way, is was it Horse Planet? Horse Robots? Robot Horses? I think that was it. Robot Horses. That was it. Absolutely hilarious. Full kudos to the guy who did it. Okay, so we got 6 plants so far. We haven't found a crash ship or anything like that. We got quantum foam. Gives me some upgrades. I will go ahead and grab them because it's good to have those upgrades. I don't need any underwater construction. I do need waypoints. I need 5 more. Ruins. Okay, great. We got a bunch more creatures to get, yes. Inventory slots. I'll grab it, and that gives us money as well. I'm going to put them up here because we need more space in our ship up there. And we're going to take that because those are actually worth something. I'm not sure which one it was. I think the wriggling tack was actually worth something. Okay, be calm. Okay, so we need to find nighttime is what we need to find. What time of day is it? We're almost noon, so we're not going to get anything here. Alright, so we'll have to do this on another planet, unfortunately. We'll figure it out. I do want that as well. Alright. Let's head out. In the blue system. I can find them in a red system. Just look for a system that isn't controlled by one of the races. That's true. If you can find them, that's great. The planet I think we want to go to is that one. It might be the one to the right. I don't know. Hold on a second. Nope, that's the one. Alright, so we are trying to find the coordinates on this planet at 40 and 3712. We have an eyeball on how to get it. But we got to get in between it and the space station first. And we're going to need some asteroids, because we're going to need tritium for our pulse drive soon. Or else we're going to run out of gas real quick. Why don't we do that? Let's head for the space station, unless a magical asteroid field appears. I don't see one. Let's head towards the space station. We're not going to go in yet. And then around the backside of the space station, we know there's an asteroid field. We'll go there. And then we can use it as directions to get back to the other planet. Or why not? Why not do the space station first? I know that Gothic, you recommended just going straight to the planet, then coming back to the space station. I'm going to do it the other way around. I'm going to actually go in the space station first. We'll get the asteroids, go into the space station. We'll do our business there, and then I know how to get to the planet a little bit easier, more direct. Let me try that out. Okay, so the rocks should be over here. Hold on. Over here. That was... turn around. Tritium. So hopefully the bigger rocks, I believe, have tritium, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, that one had gold. So did that one, I think. There. We'll take that. Okay. So it looks like the rocky ones might have what we're looking for. Because I want a lot of tritium if I can get it. Or maybe not. Now, getting the bigger rocks is taking longer, so I'm going to switch it up a little bit here. Got to get back to the asteroid field because I'm drifting out of reach of some of this stuff. There we go. Space station. Get a couple extras. Hey, that was worth it. Okay. So we're going to fly in. We're going to go ahead and do our sales. Let's see what happens. Okay. Thank you. Alright, 414. That should hopefully be enough. Okay. And we'll get our milestone right here. There it is. Let's see if there's anything else we want to get while we're here. Hyperdrive plans and signal booster, we do need that. Yep, I know. Recipes, recipes, recipes. Yeah, we'll grab that. I'm going to put them up here. I don't really need that. I just want to make sure I'm not getting stuff that's going to be worth money. Not really. Okay, let's go. Sell. Alright, so what do we got to get rid of? Viking effigy. Yeah, I'll get rid of the meaty chunks, the cytophosphate, which is kind of just taking up a spot. The folio, I should say, flesh ropes, which are worth quite a bit. Feline liver. Nip buds, definitely. Manuscript, I thought that was worth more, but I guess not. Wriggling tack we're going to hang on to. There we go. 2 million. Very nice. Okay, we're in good shape. Anything in my starship I can get rid of. Anomaly detector? Good grief. Alright, here we go. So we need tech. Or arms. We need the arms. Let's get the arms. It's worth more. It's actually costing us more, but we get good stuff out of it. Rusted metal I'll grab, and we'll turn that into more stuff. Vesium. There we go. Okay. Let's open these things up. Launch thrusters. Let's go ahead and just put stuff in here because we kind of need everything. Yeah, whatever. Bear with me just a minute. Okay, that's our first level of cadmium. So by getting the tech, you can get upgrades, any of the weapon upgrades for your ship, like the Infraknife module here, like that. You undo them and you get 250 cadmium, or 125 cadmium. You need 250 total. So put them in, uninstall them. And anything else that you can get out of this, just put them in and uninstall them, because you're getting wiring looms for free by doing it this way. And you need the wiring looms. So just grab those. There we go, 375. Hang on to it. Don't do anything yet. Alright, so we're in good shape. I'm going to put this in here. Get that moving along. Alright. Do we have anything else that came out of that? No, we don't. So sometimes you're going to get a nice item out of it, and it'll be worth something. I'm going to get 8 more of those, and we're going to open them up real quick. Every now and then you get a nice upgrade. So I'm going to put some stuff in that we can use. This I can't really use. Look, we got chromatic metal and more sodium out of that, so that's really handy. We don't need mining beam upgrades. I definitely don't need scanner upgrades. Just keep going through them. Now, normally, if I was on a real speed run, I would have exited the space station by now, and I'd be using that. So, that's a nice upgrade. And you know how it is to get good upgrades out of this. There, that's good. And we can uninstall them later on for more wiring looms if we need them. So we're up to 7 wiring looms, it looks like. 9. Good. We need 10. So if we can get one more. Scatter blaster. Okay. That's fine. That'll work. And you notice we're also getting other items out of this too, so it's really coming in handy right now. So we're in good shape. Let's go ahead and get... I didn't realize we ran out. We definitely need more carbon. I think we have some money on us to get more carbon. Because they do have carbon in here. It's not a whole lot. Oh, no, that's good. actually. All right, what do we got left? Not worried about that just yet. All right, so I'm going to grab... we want to leave that down to... I need 4. There we go. And we're going to take the rest and we're going to put it in here for some easy chromatic metal. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I forgot. Is there any supercharged slots in here yet? No? Alright. And we're just going to put these guys up here. I'm going to put my hyperdrive in. I need 5 microprocessors, which I don't have yet. I need to find some places to land. Some points on the ground, if you will. What do you call it? Navigation beacons. And I'm going to get those in just a little bit here. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Hit that like button, folks. I really would appreciate it. It does help the channel. Subscribing is always a great thing. So this is activated copper here. I need to go to that other planet. So let me go... And it's over here. There she is, right down there. And it's over in the right top corner. That's where we're headed. So right top corner, up there, northeast corner of the planet is where we're headed. So let's see if we can find this freighter again. If we can, that's really, really good. That's nice. Let's get rid of some of my updates real quick from my phone. Alright. So let's take another look. We're headed in this general direction right over there, towards that peninsula. And we're going to look for a lake. That's bound to happen, right? And some pyrite if we can get it. This planet has pyrite on it. We ought to grab some while we're here. Alright. Let's take a look. So you remember what I was saying earlier. The lake looked like that. That's where we're headed. Right there. Let's see if that's it. Let's see if I got it right. Now the coordinates were positive 40, positive 37. Let's see what we're at. We're way off. Yeah, that didn't work. So I think it's over this way. Let's see. Alright, so I was off just by a little bit. Hold on. Take another look at the planet from the distance. So it's up this way. I was off a little bit. Alright, let's bring it in. Let's see where we're at. This is the testing that we do when we're doing speedruns. Alright, plus 40, which is right, and 37. So it's due east. That's south. East. And it should be right over there. Let me get my... Make sure we've got all of our power to our engines. And I don't mind taking an extra few seconds getting there. So this is how we do this. Okay, good. And we're going far down too far. It's over here. There we go. 37, we want to go due north from here. Should be right in front of us in just a moment. Let me see where we're at. 40 and 37, 12. This way. Should be over here in this water. There it is, right there. Good deal. So that can work. So I was off a little bit. It was a little bit more to the northeast. Good to know. So I don't need to build a Nautilon, and I saved quite a bit of time, basically. There we go. And while we're here, we can check out a few more animals. Maybe some plants. Okay. Sunken freighter done. Plant. Animal. Plant. Can everything you can, man. Okay. Anything else down here we can scan? Plant. 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 This is great. Getting a lot of plants here. I think we might have gotten them all. Alright, we got to get to one end of this or the other. We can definitely not fly up the side of it. That's not going to work. Got that already? Good. Alright, I think we got everything that we need. So, we'll get more stuff later on. Okay. So, let's see if we can find some stuff. As in, I need a survey point if we can find it. I'd like to find all of them here if I can. Questions, comments? Anybody get any thoughts? It's been relatively quiet here. Oh, look, we can get our whispering eggs while we're here. We've got a storm going on, but hey, you know, whatever. As long as this isn't an activated... It is not. Okay, good. Now we got a sentinel nearby, so he may take offense at this, but we'll find out. 2. I need 9. This guy's got such short legs I can't even go over the steps. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8, 9. Done. Okay, that's complete. Whoop, excuse me. Pardon me, coming through. Alright. Of course there isn't. We wanted to get pyrite, right? Let's head out of here and go someplace else. Let's see if we can find someplace else to park. Look, another parking space. This is out in the water, though, so I don't know if we're going to find any pyrite nearby. Hey, is that, it sure is. Look at that. Okay. Yeah, I know. Cobalt. That's very handy, but not what I'm looking for. Pyrite deposit. Pyrite. Alright, that's fine. Whoop. Okay, so that's a third one. Okay, get out of the water. And we do need uranium as well. We can make more Starship launch fuel, but I would rather get some uranium at some point. And we need activated copper, so we're going to get that too. Okay. We don't need a lot of this. If we can get about, say, 100, 150, that'll be great. 150 would be better, of course. So this is kind of a test run, not really a speed run. It's a slow run. All right, what do we got? 215. Excellent. That's nice. Get this going. All right, that's on its way. And how are we doing on... Oh, we got plenty of magnetized. All right, we're in good shape. You can turn these into nanites too if you want, guys. Don't forget. So if you need some extra, there you are. All right. That's interesting to note. I think you get 50 each, so you get about not quite 500 for those. And how many do you need? I think you needed 1,200? 1,500 maybe? I'm thinking ahead because I'm wondering to myself, do I need to waste time going back to the planet, going under the water, and finding that 9th animal? We can get around that. That might be another way we can speed things up. So, you know, there you go. Let's get the Starship class upgrade real quick. I'm going to put the 2 up here. 1, 2. And I'm going to put 1, 2, 3. And that is really nice. It's got some nice slots on this one this time. I need microprocessors. And I've been trying to find some. Hey, look. Can't believe I found this. There we go. Alright, so let's check our containers here, because these guys are usually very... I don't know if I'm going to need that or not, but I'll take it anyway. They usually have microprocessors sometimes, so if we get lucky, maybe... One. We got one. That's awesome. And a Korvax casing we don't need. Awesome. Alright, quick scan. Let's watch the ground, though, very carefully. I want to make sure I don't fly over something. Hey, look, a submerged freighter. Did I fly past it already? Okay, well, let's just keep going. Go this way instead. Hey, look, a spot I can land. Gonna be going through that a lot, I think. Alright, we don't have any capsules or canisters here we can steal anything from. So now we have to make 4 microprocessors. Off we go. And watch for ancient relics just in case, because you never know, maybe you'll find something. Now, why didn't that show up on the radar? Oh, oh, oh. Take advantage. Okay, good. There we go, 6 waypoints. Done. And done. Alright, what do we got around here? These are more of you guys floating around. Cargo drop at 59. Let me just check that out. Oh. It's inside? Oh, it's just that. Okay. Well, you're not going to have what I'm looking for. I need animals, too. Let me just go ahead and grab these guys real quick. Big bug. Okay. Let me see if we got all our animals. We got 15 of the 24 required. Did we get all of our plants, though? 11 of 16. Alright, let's see if we can't scan a few plants, too. That's inorganic? Really? Okay, well, plant. That's 2. Plant. 3. Four. I got an animal wanting to attack me. We get up here. Ran into a plant. That's great. 5. Animal 6. Nice try, buddy. I think I got away from you. Did I get them all? Yep, got all 16. Good. Alright, we're done with the plants. And animals, we're at 16. Okay, that's fine. We're good. Let's head back to the old ship here and get out of here. Oh, wait a minute. You know what I'm thinking, right? That. I don't think we've done this yet, right? Yeah, good. Herbs. Yes, I know, I was forgetting the birds. You know what's really interesting, though? You got to be careful when you do this. If you have birds flying over and they get, literally, if they cross over that reticle on there, the little dot, it will literally reset your timer. So you got to be careful. Flying red dots, too, yeah. This guy down there wants to eat me, though. So hopefully we'll get some decent upgrades from these 3 memories. I almost thought it was about to reset. That's good. Alright, we're done with that one. Okay. And that's one I do want to get right now. Those memory fragments are very, very handy. What do we get? Blaze Javelin. Oh, that's good. We don't need it. Toxic Suppressor. I may hang on to it for now. And Survey Device. I don't need that. Definitely not. Good. I'll just put this stuff in my inventory over there. Okay, good. I think we're alright. Alright. Anything else? I think we're pretty much done here. We can do Ancient Relics as well, but I know I'm going to get that. What's my rewards here? Hold on. Nutrient Processor. You know what? We can do that right now. I think we need, if I'm not mistaken, we'll need 2 metal plates and hermetic seal. Yep. There's our flour. PCM. Dough. Bread. Done. Okay, that's done. We're done with that. What's next? 3. What do we get here? Scanning system upgrades. We don't need them just yet. We'll worry about it later if I need them. That? No. Nope. 5. Nope. Okay, we're good. What else can we do? Rendezvous to a new system. We got to get our activated copper. And we got to get our stuff from the other planet. So let's go ahead and get our activated copper. Let's head that direction now. That was weird. Alright, where are 2? I want to say it's this planet. Maybe not. Hold on. Yeah, that's the planet. And the other planet is it this one? Or is that the one we came from? That's Ancient Bones. We get our bones from there. This planet is where we came from. That's one of you guys, right? Yeah, that's the one. 1369, 1000. Let's head this direction. And we have pyrite. We can get uranium here. So we'll be in good shape as far as that's concerned. Anything need charging while I'm thinking of it? Let's go ahead and get this taken care of since it's not going to be getting any better. Where's my carbon nanotubes? There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. So you're done. Okay. So the hyperdrive is complete. As we land, we'll go ahead and recharge it. Ah, hi there. That's water. Let's get up a little higher. Hey, look, an oxygen patch. I think that's a good, appropriate spot to get some stuff from. But before we do that, let me take a look around and make sure that we can get something. Activated copper at 472. Uranium and activated copper in that direction. Alright, I may go that way. It'd be easier. We don't need plants anymore, that's right. We're just going to grab a little extra oxygen because we could always use it later on. That should be good. And do we get that highlighted? Yes, we do. Okay, I'm going to head over there. Thrusters are at 19%. Enough to take off one more time. I'm not worried about the storm crystals because we're not going to be buying a whole lot more anymore. Okay. That is not. That is not activated copper, I'll tell you that right now. That was terrible. Okay, where is the other one? Copper there, uranium there. I thought there was uranium really close by. Okay. Alright, we'll go to that one. And we'll be able to use the uranium later on. It'd be nice to get this storm to just clear up for us, wouldn't it? I'm just going to park you all the way over here. You don't mind, do you? No, don't mind at all. Just keep going. What do I need? So you see, I'm underneath the deposit. This is something that I've seen Beebs do, and a couple others. Okay, the storm's clearing, but that's okay. We still need to be protected. I think we're doing pretty good on chromatic metal. It's nice to have a little extra, but we'll see how it goes. Alright, how we doing? That's in the ship, thank you. 168. We got plenty to get by with, but let's get just a little bit extra. I'm going to widen this out. I'm going to get some more. Just open it all up. Since the storm is gone, I can just clear it all out. I'll start getting damage again, but that's okay. There we go. Okay, that's good. And we need uranium. Should have been close by. We were headed in that direction. Where's the uranium at? 170 right there. And we made extra batteries, so we should be okay. And yeah, I'm going to scan some animals in a minute, and we just get this taken care of. He's there. Like I've said before, if I can get like about 100 of it, that'll be good. That should be more than enough to keep our landing gear charged all the way. How we doing? Keep doing that to me. Where is it? 100. Okay. We could call the ship in, but you know what? Let's just use the battery. Okay, we're good. I've already got you, don't I? Yes, I do. Another animal. There we go. Go ahead, say it out loud, guys. Dude, where's my ship? Alright, let's look at the top. It's over there. Unbelievable. Every single day. Every time I play. Dude, where's my ship? Okay. That looks like an animal, but I can't quite get it. Alright, I'm not going to worry about it. We'll get him later. Guess what we can do now? We're going to use that, but it's just because it's freeing up a spot now. Excellent. Alright, so we're done with this planet. Okay, what do we got? Alright, and I think we already determined we didn't need anything more, right? Signs to nowhere. Yeah, okay, we're good. So we're going to head over to the dissonant planet. Let me just get a little further away. Okay. Let's see, where are you? Is that it? I think it is. Yep, that's it. Good. So what we need here is we need 1 radiant shard and we need 99 Atlantidium. And we'll see how we do. Down we go. Okay. Got a good patch sitting right over here. Oh, no you don't. Don't do that again. That looks good. We'll get some animals while we're here as well. There we go. Radiant Shard. More Atlantidium. Radiant Shard, we don't need that. We need the Atlantidium. Okay, how we doing? That is 96. We'll just grab this. Done. Okay. Any animals we can scan real quick here? Because apparently none exist. Wow. Really? One. Get up to the top of the stupid ship here. 2. Okay, is that everything? We should have gotten close to all the animals we need at this point. Last one. 3 more animals. Okay, we got 3 to go. And I don't think there's anything else. Well, maybe there is. Okay, any burbs? Don't see any more. Except for that guy all the way over there. Ah, I hate when they do that. Gone. So apparently there are birds on this planet, but it took off. Alright, we'll get to the last 2 later. Let's fix our hyperdrive. We should have... There they are. Charged. We didn't get any hyperdrive upgrades, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Let me just do that real quick. Get that out of the way. There. Why? Oh, it never started? That's weird. Let's get that going. We'll get more later. Alright, we're out of here. Why, thank you, I know. Alright, anything else we need? Jason will be doing High Pineapple stream 1.5 hours from now. Ooh, I don't know if I can last another 1.5 hours, guys. I would love to be able to raid his stream, but we'll go ahead and post him. Obviously, you all know who Jason is. You all know who Jason is, and obviously we just got to do that real quick. There. It's all in caps, but you get the idea. Good deal. And that's going to be Jason's stream His channel, in case anyone wants to check it out, it'll pop up here in just a moment. There it is. Okay, so we got 2 more animals to get. We're doing pretty good, though. We got to get to a new system, which we can do now. We didn't raise a signal yet. We got to find a communications tower. That's 1. Let's get the Rendezvous 1. Let's get out of here. I think we're pretty much done with this system, right? Oh, the bones. Got the bones. Yes, indeed. Suck it, Jason. Let's get the bones. All right, what planet was that at? I think it was behind this one, if I remember correctly. I don't think you have it. That was the yeah, that was that one. And you are the other one. Makes a lot of sense, right? Making all kinds of sense now, guys. And there's one behind it. Let me just get over this way real quick. Should be good enough. And there you are, and I don't think you're the bone planet. Correct. Alright, so the planet we want is behind this one. That's it right there, I believe. Yes. Let's do that. It's a little ways away, but that's alright. Oh, you know, we can do that while we're here. I forgot about that, the emergency scanner. Why don't we wait until we're close enough to the planet and we'll do it? Give a little boost to our hyperdrive that way. That's good. What's this? What does it give us? Life support. We'll do it. Get all this stuff out of our ship. Cobalt. Excellent. Got some surge batteries we'll put over there. I've got my ion batteries. Don't really need that. Okay, we'll keep all that. One of them is just regular copper, right? There. Okay, good. Oh, uranium. Put that in the ship. Alright. There, that looks a little better. It's a little more organized now. Okay, we'll get our bones here. We only need 3, so it shouldn't take long at all. Now, I will be looking for another system that has a planet with bones, ancient bones. We'll be doing that. Oh, hello. Yikes. Oh, slow down, slow down. Okay, that was convenient. Look what we found. An archive. Huh. That's interesting. Not sure if we need it, but it's interesting. Okay, we got bones, 671. 528, that's closer. Alright. An animal. We don't really need it because we can get it when we get the mechanicals, but figure while you're out here. Since there's a hot storm going on, we'll pull our ship in. We'll use our jetpack to get where we're going here. Very convenient. Love heat storms sometimes. They're very, very handy. Animals? Animals? Red dots? Red dots, anybody? Got it. Got it. Looks like there's only the one bone, though. Oh, and it's a cheap one, too. No bones? Okay. Well, crap. That one. Let's get to it while we can. So if we happen to find that place again, we'll know to go to the one on the left, maybe? Shouldn't have stopped. There we go. Well, I'm glad. Whoa, okay. And that plant is so big that, in all reality, this Gek should be just swallowed up by him. Just disappear. And you should get the death scene at the very end, you know. Something from Carl Sagan or whatever. You idiot, you walked right into him. I don't know. Any game ever. Telling me I just got one more bone again? Oh my gosh, really? You stink. At least there's only one 325 away. That's fine. Venus. The Maker, that was great. A Venus Gek Trap. That is fabulous. Please, please tell that to Beeblebum if you see him, please. The Venus Gek Trap. Heck, for all I know, he's the one that came up with it. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, so we got our plants and animals. We got everything done with them, right? Everybody's done. Right, right. 3 ancient ruins we still have to get. That's fine. We should get a map from one of these, right? One of these gives us a map. Warp hypercore plans and 10 antimatter. Yes, please grab that. I'm looking for it. We shall find it. We will be there. We will be there. Schmuck. Let's see. Must be one of these. We'll find it. Unless we've already got it. We might already got it for all I know. I think that's what it is. Okay. I'm going to go with the idea that we probably already got it. Alright, we do need to do that while we're here. There's our bones. You over. We don't have our storm crystals yet, but I'm not going to worry about that just yet. Okay. Just get this out of the way. I can't believe we've actually gone this long, because normally my wife should have been home by now. Which means she had to run overtime. Okay, there we go. Boink. Sound effects. Wouldn't it be funny if one day they just decided, just for the heck of it, to go ahead and change all the sound effects to, like, cartoon sound effects? Just for, like, 24 hours. Indeed, Demaker, indeed. It's pretty much why I do it. I mean, she's, love her. I love her. She's not a quiet person. My son takes after her. He's not a quiet person either. My daughters are pretty quiet. They can sneak up on you. Alright. Yep, I know. It should be over here. If we're lucky, we'll get the credentials immediately. But probably not. Nope. Nope. Okay. Off we go. Over there. Gotta head over that way anyway. Still nothing. Okay. Through the door. Alright. Grab that one. Let's see if that's it. This might have it. There we go. Credentials. We've got it. So just make sure you have enough room in your inventory. Usually 2 to 3 slots is more than enough. Don't grab any of the rest of this stuff if you're doing a speed run. If you're not doing a speed run, by all means grab everything you want on this ship and sell it. You're good. Alright, now I need to get out of here. Not that way. There it is. That's the door. Whee! Through. Not that way. Hey guys. Don't mind me. Way out is over there. Okay, good. Yep, I know. Captain dead. 3. There we go. We're almost there. We're almost there. We got this. Okay. Got the captain's stuff. Now I just need to make it to the cargo bay. Look, cargo bay. And if you want to, like I said, you don't have to get the third item. You just go ahead and extract nanites, and they don't obviously take up a parking space inside your inventory. And you're done. Derelict freighter complete. So, pretty straightforward. We don't have to worry about bugs. Little floating green blobs, that's about it. The jellyfish, that's all you got. Ah, that's the word I was looking for. Hang on just a second. Bear with me just a second, folks. There we go. Okay. Back into that. Okay, on our way. And we're leaving. Okay, good. So this system is completed. Let's get out of here. So we are done with all these. Let's get to the new system. New warp. I'm gonna warp out of here. And we don't have upgrades for our hyperdrive, so we're kind of stuck on this. We do need to find a crash ship, and I want to find it in the first system if I can. Oh, I thank you. Thank you, MJ. Thank you. Appreciate that. Very kind. The funny part is we were actually married in April, so fortunately not the first. Yeah, indeed. Where are we going? We're in the system. We just need to warp again. That's right. Should get to Rendezvous 1 here. There we go. On our way. So now, the reason we need to find a crash ship is because it gives us 2 hyperdrive upgrades, which should get us in range of all the rendezvous at that point. We don't have to go do any big jumps or anything like that. Or roundabout jumps to get where we're going. Demager, thank you very much for sharing the marriage date, because that is the exact same date me and my wife were married on. That is awesome. You're like the second couple I've ever met that got married on the same date as us. Why is it going to there? There we go. 29 for you. We got you beat by a little bit. It'll be 34 this coming April. No, 33. I'm off by 1. Next year is 25, right? 2025? No, it's 33. 33 years, yeah. So we're going there. Where is my... No, that's the one I needed, right? This one? Planetary chart. That's the one we were looking for. Okay. kind of planet is this? Alright, we're good here. Well, congratulations on 29 years for yourself. That means you're going to be coming up on 30, is that correct? The big 3-0. Fantastic. Good for you, man. Okay, I remember this, and it was up over here on the hill, right there. This is it. And we have the relic down there, too. Fantastic. Alright, let's get all the finds in here. The things that we have to find. Let's get them all here. Did I get it? Yes, I did. Let's go ahead and get our inventory slots, because they're worth it. Do I need them up there? I'm going to even it out. I just want to get these two. And then I'm going to put one in the hole over here. There we go. Okay, so we're done here. Let's go ahead and grab our relic. Boink. Hiding behind a wall. Okay. Oh my gosh. Maker. Wow. I don't know if there's anything I can really say to that, man. Oh, can't wait to tell my wife that one. I might wake up in the hospital in about a week. Alright, I'm getting close back to the ship because obviously I'm using a landing pad, but because I also want to use the signal booster. We need to locate a hollow terminus. Let's do that first. Let's get that out of the way. Because I think there's one down the hill, if I'm not mistaken, to the right. That was fantastic. Okay. Right there. We'll go there and we'll search for the rest of the stuff from there. There it is. Slow down. Wow. Alright, we're out. So we gotta get up to the top of this thing. How's our backpack? Let's find out. Will we make it? Will we make it? Will we make it? We made it. Excellent. And we need sodium. Or sodium nitrate. Okay, we're transmitting the signals. We're getting this stuff taken care of. Blah, blah, blah. We're done. Nothing out there. Static. And we're going to get something in purple. Anomaly. There we go. Okay. Let's do the signal booster again. This time we're going to choose crashed ship. Let's do crashed ship next. I think that'll work out great. And trust me, I will be looking for spots for these things too. 39 years for you back in November. Fantastic, Mr. Broke. Good for you guys. It's so nice to hear a couple staying together that long, even if they do want to kill each other. I always say that to my parents too. They're going on, see, they just passed 59 for them, so they got number 60 coming up. They always say the same thing. I'm like, that means I keep telling them now that they're both retired that, you know, I expect to see a double homicide in the you know, in the news at some point. Yes, I'm old. Older. Let's be clear. Older. You've got me by about, I don't know, then again, I don't know how old you are, and I'm going to leave that alone. But You probably got me by at least 5-6 years, I'm guessing. Oh, check out that little hauler there, huh? Kind of a neat little ship. Okay, everything will need to be repaired. Okay, so make sure we get that, and we should have everything else, right? Yep, we do. There's where the other 45 deuterium come into play. And this ship is now complete. Now, before we leave, just make sure there's nothing else I need to take out of there. Okay, we're done. Okay. So that's done. And we should get that because that gives us our hyperdrive upgrades. I want to put them in real quick. This is for our landing gear. Hyperdrive and hyperdrive. How much of a boost? 524, 170, 165. Let me just see. 524, 562. That's actually better. Okay, so we'll do that. All right. Done here. And, oh, crap. Let me see. Is there any place I can land real fast? No, huh? Alright. I could have landed there. Go figure. Alright, no big deal. What's our landing gear like? Hi there. Good to see you. As long as you're not attacking me, I don't care. So what do we want to do here? We want to do the 2 other ruins, which we just need to do 1. And we'll get the other one with the planetary chart we've got. Okay, good, perfect. Artifact, that's what we need. Vintage, indeed. Where are we here? 20 minutes. Yeah, we'll go ahead and take the long way around. Worked. Pulse engine. See? That's why we got our pyrite. And we'll do the other one here as well. So far the planet's been really good, so I think this is going to be the main place I'll come to do these things. Haven't seen any storms that have caused me any problems. Yeah, I'm just going to get the knowledge. Okay, and into the ship we should have that. We just make sure it doesn't find us a monolith. Probably shouldn't have lifted off. That's the reason why. Alright, so monolith isn't going to help me any, so we're going to have to recharge our thrusters at some point. April, huh? April's at, it's a month, man. It's a month. Yeah, you got a few years on me, man. Not a whole lot, but you got a few. Alright, what is that? Is that an ancient plaque? Okay. I think I surprised Delta with that the other day. Especially when I told him I'm old enough to be his father. If he kept it up, I was going to send him to his room. Is that? Oh, that is the ancient plaque. Why did it say it was an hour away? Yes, indeed, indeed. Well, Ken, sir, 07 to you. Keep it up. It's good to have you with us, man. Land. Well, I do like the way these ships land. They're much faster than the solar ships. There we go. We're done. That's all 3. Oh, yes, of course. Launch thrusters. There we go. All right, there we go. All right, so where are we with this? Phase 1 is completely done. Phase 2, we've got to go beyond the stars. So let me just go ahead and do that. We got to call in the anomaly, I believe. There we go. Okay. Now, I don't know how much longer we'll take. Maybe another half hour, possibly. I think we can get this done. I don't think I'm going to make it till 3. I mean, that would be a really long stream, guys. Okay. We're going to head straight to the back. Do we have everything we need? We got the Atlantidium. I feel like I'm missing something. Hypnotic Eye, yes. There's one other item, and I'm not sure if we have enough of it. We'll find out in a minute. Zork! Oh, yes. I actually went back and played it not too long ago just to get through it one time. Okay. Let's see, can we build it? Or are we missing something? It was the activated copper, which we got. Okay, good. Okay, that part's done. Where's my ship? Hey, get over here. I better know where it is. Okay, so we're going to go to the boundary portal now. There we go, that way, obviously, on that planet. On our way. And we're not lined up, are we? I don't know how that happens, but for some reason you don't get locked in like you should. It happens, though. Looks like we got a storm going on already. Now this one is pinpointing it for us. Can't see a blessed thing, but I think I can see it. There it is. Nice. I can land. Okay. Mind Arc. I don't know what happened. Oh, it had to kick me out because of other stuff going on. And off we go. Space. Here we go. Okay, so we're doing pretty good. I think we got all the minute stuff taken care of, right? All the searching for things. We got all of our stuff. It's basically just going to be hop, skip, and jumps all the way from here on out. Or, you know, floats. How's that, huh? I will probably go back and get a picture of this. Should have had him waving or something like that. Would have been a great postcard. Hi, Mom. Floating in space. Hey, you gotta have fun with these games, man. They're not all that serious. If you take them too seriously, you gotta take a break. That's why I took a break for a couple days myself. I actually was playing Valheim a little bit for a few days there, just to have some fun. Break up the monotony and not Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Really? Really? There we go. Now I can call in my ship. Doofus. I'm only at 28 feet. You got to be kidding me. Somebody built that all the way up to that height? Okay, well, whatever. 1 is done. 2 is... We're getting there. We get to do some more exploring, but we'll get it in a little bit. Got to summit a mountain. Let's go on to Rendezvous 2, shall we? And I think that's pretty much it. Let me just double check one more time. 3. Drifting. The robotic animals. We'll get that from 2. 4. 5. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing good, man. We'll get our steps in. Don't worry. Look, it's Jason. Alright, how we doing on charge here? Did we get our storm crystals, by the way? There they are. That's what I needed. Speaking of which, let me do that real quick here. Got that done. And let me get our 1, 2, 3. I never actually used them, so I'm just going to go ahead and make all 5 and call it a day. Thank you. Okay. Where was we? Yeah, we'll charge you later. I'm going to use up a little bit more. Jason's welcome to jump in and say hi. I have no problem with that. Zung. I'm going to Zung. Yeah, there's Jason's video about claiming the Starborn Phoenix. I'm glad he's doing that. Good deal. Alright, what do we got? That way. On our way. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I know I've said it a couple times now. I'll say it again. Thank you all for being here. I really appreciate you. Jason is busy psyching himself up for the pineapple pizza. You know, honestly, I should have had some too. I really, really thought that Hello Games was going to have an announcement last night, but they didn't do it. He was there to support another game, an indie game that they were supporting. Hello Games was supporting from a project development point of view or something like that. So, I understand their reasoning for being there, and then putting on the big show of being there kind of threw us all off. It kind of sucks, but we're gonna have something soon. Before we head there, right there. Yes. Somebody built a base up there. Let me see if I can land apart from it, because when you're doing speed runs, you're not supposed to land in anybody's base. Perfect. That works. Did we get the 1400? Yep, we got it. Excellent. So we know that there's something very close by that allows us to do that. While we have clear skies, we want to try to find this place, which wasn't it down below? I think it was. It wasn't on the main platform, but it was like halfway up a slope or something like that. Clear skies. Let's go around this mountain range. We're not getting around this mountain range. Let's go over and through one of the passes real fast. Is it over here? I want to find this place. Hold on. And I think it was a building too, wasn't it? Yes, yes it was. It was a building. Is that it? No, that's not it. Know what that is, but that's not what we're looking for. Let's go back to over here. Let's go over here. Trading post? Right. Yes, that's right. It was. That's it, right there. Man, that's way off from where you start from. Good to know. Good to know. So going straight past it and going up and over the two sets of mountains will get us there. Good. And I remember this. Oh my gosh. I remember this from the first Adrift. Because I would get my steps in here. Yeah, that's right. I remember that. So we're about to get that. Let's go ahead and get our steps in real quick. Got 1,000 to go. 1,500. We should go to the lower platform because it didn't register, I think. Is this the lower platform? No, this is the upper platform. Yeah, I was just thinking that. Right there. Okay. Yeah, doing laps. Exactly. Because I remember this. I remember this, Mr. Broat. I did this on the first Adrift expedition because they had us getting, I want to say it was either 9,000 or 8,000 steps or something like that. Not 6,500, but still. There was like, unless you ran around inside the anomaly, there was no way for you to get it. But, hold on a second. I have an idea. Get these steps in a little quicker, shall we? We're taking too long. Ow, that hurt. It's the only problem of doing it this way, if you find a hole. Look at that clock count up. 58. I want to hear about jetpack efficiency. 62. 63. 65. And since it's a hot storm, we can use our jetpack to get back to our ship. It might be. It's... What's the word I'm looking for? It is a... I don't know if it's legit or not. Let's put it that way. It may not be. That's a good point, Mama. I think we've talked about it before, but we never came to a solid conclusion on it because we were... let me go ahead and get this going here. It's sort of a glitch. It's an exploit. That's the word I'm looking for. It's an exploit. Nope. Okay. Just wanted to make sure that the cursed vessel didn't show up all of a sudden. So it's an exploit that we're using when we do that. But this isn't as official as it could be. You know, trust me, I'm going to be about 2 hours, and I'm pretty sure that everybody's going to get a faster time with me on this one. All right, why is this not working? It's really wanting to take a long time on this. There we go, finally. Okay, so that's done. So 1 is complete, 2 is complete, 3 is what we just did here, Dream of the Stars, and we're going to go find some alien robotic life forms. Just going to get the achievement here in just a second. There it is. Let's go. Gexploit. Oh, Michael. Michael. See, the other one was good. I don't know. I don't know about that one, man. So from here... Robot horses. That's where we're going. Green. Into the corner with you. That was horrible. Yes, the new one does work. Alright, synthetic creatures. It was behind me. There it is. That planet there. The planet named here. Don't tell me yay is not working. I'm really not liking that at all. I don't know if it's cheers or cheer. I forgot. I may have that wrong. We could do applause. Come on. Get to the planet. Get to the planet! Yeah, that one's not, that's not it. It's cheer. Land. Thank you. Oh, I'm still in first-person view. Alright, so 1 and 2. Got him. Back in the ship. Oh, I wasn't pointing at the ship, no wonder. Okay, we're out of here. So that's done. So where do we go next? 1 and 2 are complete. 3 is the rendezvous. That's where we're headed. 4... and then 5. We only got a few more to go. Get to the chopper. Get to the planet. Free Explorer. No, I want to make sure we're on expedition route, because you never know. Alright, so it's taking me on quite the journey, because I'm not mistaken, the... Hold on a second here. Let me take a look. It wants to take me that way, which means... it's very far away. Let's just put it that way. I want to say it's over here someplace, and if I could find it, I really wish it would show it, because it would be easier. Wow, okay. That sucks. So that's where I am. Let's get over here. I'm just going to pick a system and go. I know it's in this general direction, but it's because we can't go 900 light years, because the next rendezvous is literally almost 900 light years from where you're standing. It's like 850 from the other place. Tag the name of the system from the list. I didn't know it would do that. I need to do it, but I have to go run some errands. Is there a stream tomorrow? There should be a stream tomorrow. I'm planning on around noonish, noon to 1 Eastern time. So I will ask that you just keep an eye on the announcement for it. I haven't decided what time it's going to start, but it's going to be an early stream as well. Oh, there we go. Okay, so it was 2 jumps. No, not you. You. There we go. On our way. Thanks, MJ. I appreciate you being here, though. Thank you very much. Run your errands. I would normally have been done by now. I planned on stopping about an hour ago, but yeah, still going. I want to finish it now. Now I'm almost done. You know, we're going to be done with this in like 10, 15 minutes. Something like that. I'm getting hangry now. Okay, where is my rendezvous? Over there, that tiny little place over there. I don't know if it's tiny or if it's just far away. It's far away. Okay. Alright. So we got this. We got this. Like I said, another 10, maybe 15 minutes tops, and we're going to be done. Best of luck the rest of your stream. Bye, chat. See you all tomorrow. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I didn't know you could ping it. In the discovery list, huh? I had no idea. That's interesting. I'm going to take a look at that. Next time we jump into it, I'm going to take a look and see if it shows up in there. I'm very curious about that. Speaking of which, pulse engine, recharge. Okay, good. Nope. Your buy is too close to the corner. That's what we should do. We should have a test stream where we actually test all that stuff out. Shouldn't there be a... No, freighter's the next one. It's this one right here. Where we test all those redeems out to find out what's going on. Okay, let's check. So is 3 complete? Sure is. We're on to 4. Drift towards infinity. Let's go ahead and take care of that. Now we do need to jump out immediately because... Nope, didn't do it that time. Where is... There it is. There we go. Ship of the Damned. Okay. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. We need to do that one of these days. We can test out some features, make sure everything's working properly. I can make adjustments to Streamlabs as we go. Getting to that time. Maybe I'll do it over the holiday break. That would probably be a good idea. Okay, that's done. Just gotta wait for the alert. There it is. Good. Probably would have given it to me anyway, but let's go over to Rendezvous 4. Should be pretty close by. I can't make it in one jump, though, unfortunately. We'll have to do it in 2 jumps. Good news is we're not going to get any pirate battles, because there's no other people in the universe, so... Like I say, you never can learn everything there is. Yeah, there's always something new to learn here. I agree. I agree. I should have done it there. Let me do it here. Hold on. So you said it's in the discoveries, right? So Rendezvous 4. Okay. And it's not in these discoveries. You talk about the catalog? Like over here? Or do we go over here? 4th rendezvous. View details. Galaxy map. Blah, 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 blah. It's a bigger list than you see. Go back to the planet list. This planet list. I can only scroll up and down, so... Yeah, I know that. There's robot horses that we went to. Ah. And will it note on here that it's a rendezvous system that we're going to next or anything like that? There's Zung. I remember that. That was Rendezvous 2. This is the system we're in now. Is this maybe where we're going next? You do need to know its name? Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, that could work. That could work, but we're not seeing it in there. And Demager, you're saying we need to know its name first before we can get there. So I would need to know that it's Ublical Sobro in order to find it, because I haven't been there yet. That's my guess. Missed a message. Wife is just arriving. So this is good timing. We're going to be finishing this in the next few minutes. There we go. Let's go to our rendezvous. That way. Oh, that's right. This one's on a moon. And it's on a freighter. Just a few minutes more. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, they should just name it Rendezvous 4. It would be greater if you could name the whole system that, right? But Hello Games discovered it, so we can't rename it, I don't think. Even if I do rename it in this save, I won't be able to see it in my other saves. That's my guess, too. Whoa, okay. Talk about your whiplash. My Gek inside my ship just turned into Gek Jam. It's the bottom of the ship or something. There it is, right there. Up and over. Down we go. Okay, so this is Rendezvous 4. Right? 3's complete, 2's complete. Okay, and then we're going to do Ghost in the Machine. So we're just going to pop out of the ship here. Drop a signal booster down. Select that. Reality breaches, and let it do that. And let's see what we get. That. I'll pick it up. I don't need to pick it up, but I will. Okay, we're almost done. Where'd it go? That way. Last time it told me like it was like an hour away or something like that, and it turned out it was like right here. Yeah, there it is. Plus finding it on a moon, it's much easier. Oh great, here we go again. Still say it has something to do with everybody having their building bases and stuff like that and uploading them. There we go. Your base is gone. Okay, there we go. Now I gotta find my ship amongst all the stuff I just scanned by accident. Alright, so that's done. So 4 is now... Did it not register me stopping at 4? Well, that's weird. Alright, let's head back over there. This is taking an extra few seconds, so we've got to be careful of that. What I think we need to do is when we exit the ship, we got to head towards the comm ball that's by the ship. That's probably what happened. Hey, well, thank you. I appreciate that. See, I did have to do that. Maholics. Maholics? Maholics. I think that sounds better. Maholics, I think, is more correct. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. I got a whole bunch of videos in there. Knock yourself out, man. Let's see. Number 5. So we got Ghost in the Machine done, right? Oh, let me guess. It doesn't register Ghost in the Machine because I didn't finish Rendezvous 4. Isn't that interesting? So there you go. Now we really know for sure you need to make sure you get your rendezvous done in order. And I need a surge battery, which I'm short now. Which I think I can make one, yeah. Not a big deal. I have plenty of resources. So we'll find one more grave here and we'll get it. It's not that it's bugging Gothic. It's they do want you to do certain things in order in this particular expedition. So it's not that it's bugging. I had not completed Rendezvous 4 first. So I needed to get close to it. It's alright. It's how I learn. Okay, how far out is this one? Oh, wow, it was pretty close by, too. And it may be... hopefully it's a different one. Because there's multiples on every planet. This looks a little different already. Yep, good. And we got it. Yes, they do like to challenge us, indeed. Okay, there we go. Alright. That's done. We're off to number 5. Actually, no, we're not. So we're going to see the, whatchamacallit again. There we go. Anytime now. There we go. It's taking a little longer this time now. The last one, it didn't take as long. Okay, off to number 5. Right there. And I think we should get it in one jump. Yes, we can. Good. Alright. This is it. So this will be... I don't know. I don't know what we want to call this. A base run? A starting spot for the run? I don't know. I wouldn't call this a speed run by any means, but we did do it quicker than we could have, or should have, as the case may be. Okay, we need to do that now. So hold on, where's number 5 at? Hold on. Oh, it got it that time. Alright, so we got it. It's number 5. Right there. And the music is a little bit early. Yeah, I was wondering about that too, Demager. Which we could have done it here. It wouldn't have been a big deal. Yeah, I think we're actually locked onto it for once. That's nice. Now, can we land there? That's the hard part. Let's find out, shall we? And will we land there before the music is finished? Now, no timer up above, and I know we've been doing this for about, what is it, about 2 hours and 25 minutes or so? It was a crashed ship. So coming straight at it, what I might do is I'm going to land here if I can. Yep, not landing. Not landing. Not landing. Great. Could be under 2 hours if I can get my ship to land. I'll leave it in first person just in case the other ship shows up. Yep, we got that problem here. See how far out we have to get before it'll give us the ability to land. That's right, we have this landing platform up here. Let's go ahead and use it. And we'll just call the ship in. Isn't that interesting? Unknown grave right there. So we're looking for a crashed ship. So that's going to be a problem for speedrunning purposes. Is if we can't land our ship, we're going to have some issues. So we need to warn Jason about that, that the last rendezvous, there's a problem with landing your ship. There it is. That he may have to utilize a platform. There we go. Alright, so now it is complete. And we're done. Let's check it real quick. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Done and done. And there we go. And that should do it. So you guys are really pulling for under 2 hours, huh? Like an hour 45, hour 44, hour 48. That's pretty good. Alright, 53. Yeah. You think? So about 2.5 hours of gameplay, lots of menu time. I think we're under 2 hours as well. I don't know if we've gone as low as like an hour 48 or anything like that, hour 44. Hour 50, I think hour 50 is probably more accurate. So let's check it out. I'm not going to delay any longer. Let's take a look. Wow. Okay, an hour and 40 minutes. Okay. Okay, I'm not sure how fast we're going to be able to get this one. I know that last time, an hour 9 was like the record that I had last time, and I don't know how much faster we can get this. I mean, trimming a half hour off of this is going to be incredible. So, nice. That's nice. Hour 40. Good deal. For not a speedrunning, indeed, Mo. Indeed. Okay. All right. So I'm going to call it here. I don't think anybody else is playing. Like I said, I'm just now getting the alert that Jason's stream starts in a half hour. His Pineapple stream. Yeah, live in 30 minutes. So we'll check him out, and I'm going to go ahead and exit out of this screen. Hold on a second. Yep. All right, guys. Quit to the desktop. Take a look. And again, I don't know if anyone else is streaming right now, but whew, this was a long one, man. A little over 6 hours on this stream. That's the longest I've done it in a long time. But I really appreciate all the subscribers. You guys have subscribed to death here. I just crossed over 1,600 subscribers. Thank you very much. 07 to you guys. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Let me go to the stream itself. The other one is going to disappear. Okay, guys? The other one is not going to be there. We had a really good run on that one. On this one, we didn't have any problems, so the stream worked out really well. So let me check it out. Let's edit. Customization. Let's see who's floating around. And just to see if there's anyone else going right now. Space Engineers. Actually, Spies Beebs isn't playing today, but maybe he's off today. It's a possibility. Oh, no, he is playing for a little bit. Why don't we raid Beeb for just a little while? He's over on the B side. I don't know if I have his channel listed over here. Actually, yes, I do. Yes, I do. I want to say it's Beebs. I think that's it. We're going to check that in a second. An announcement for a surprise stream. Yes. There you go. So there's both of his channels. There's his main channel, and then there's the B side. So check out the B side. We're going to go ahead and rate him for a few minutes, and you guys can jump over to Jason if you want. Watch them both at the same time, and we'll check him out. So, guys, it's all saved and ready to go. Join me over there at Beeblebum, ElanPaul raid, and say hi to him for me, and we'll go from there. And I really appreciate you all being here. Thank you very much. Take care. We'll see you tomorrow, like I said, noonish, 12:30, I don't know, Eastern time. We'll see how that goes. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. You guys have been great.